Not gonna lie to you guys. Life's pretty good, dude. We got the hot coffee. It's rainy outside. It's a little bit cold outside. So we're warming up in here, all right? And we're gonna warm up even harder once this thing gets going. But today, we've got Baldur's Gate 3 again, baby. Part 9 of our Durge and Honor Mode run. You guys, are you ready on this fine Sunday? I was going to name the stream a Cozy Sunday BG3, etc., etc. And then I realized I'm incapable of coziness when it comes to me yelling into this microphone. So I'm going to let you guys get cozy. I'll do all the craziness around here. And I hope you guys have a good time while we do that. How's that sound? Let's go, dude. I got to give a massive shout out. Lily, thank you for the resub over on Twitch. Lily, how are you doing? How is life now that you're back from your trip still? I know we saw you just the other day, but I hope you're doing well, Lily. We have a John sighting, we have a Bean sighting, we have a Tanya sighting. You guys, how's the weekend been? Honestly, it's been a pretty cozy weekend. You guys, I mean, I'm holding a mug of coffee here. I feel like I usually can't hold something without risking spilling it. But that's like, listen, what you're looking at right now might not seem like a relaxed guy, but I'm really freaking relaxed right now. I hope you guys are too. Cold but no rain yet? Heck yeah, John. Well, at least, I mean, listen, I like the cold weather. The rain is kind of like a bummer. So when I go to the gym later, that will suck immensely. However, until then, we have the nice warm computer toasting up this room right now. It's going to get even hotter once we launch BG3, and it's going to get even hotter in BG3 because you guys already know we have some romances on deck. I believe we're going to start this stream with a little bit of that romance action by long resting, or at least that's what we think. I'm pretty sure, Tanya, I think you were saying last stream we had to run a long rest at least once or twice before we move on. So I think we're going to do that to start. I did hop on off stream just to get my inventory in order and so on. So I think we're prepped and ready inside the camp to be able to do that. Also, we have to check out whether our owlbear cub is in camp. I have not seen him yet, but we did save him from the goblin camp last time. So that's another thing we have to keep an eye out for, you guys. Truly. Your camera looks dark, by the way. John, it actually might just simply be the room lighting. I chose green, and I was actually a little worried about that. I wonder, let's see if this fixes it, too, while we're nice and chill, guys. Guys, what are we drinking? Are you guys in on the coffee right now? Even if it's decaf, I don't care, man. I'm a coffee lover, dude. I want to hear all about it if you're drinking it. Let's see if we can brighten this up, though, because I only have one light that's, like, on me, because I don't like to be blinded by you guys. Not by you guys, but you guys as in this camera right here. That's where the light is. Let's take a look here. Guys, pick a color, any color that's brighter than this green right now. Should we do something like a pink? Pink's kind of nice. It kind of adds that contrast because, you know, I'm also wearing all black, too, so that might be it, dude. Lily wants pink? Oh, yeah. I do like the pink. I always go pink or purple, you guys, but I feel like I wanted to change it up. But honestly, yeah, I think you're right, John. I think it was a little dark. It was. Sunday stream, man. Have to wake up early tomorrow. Blazing, I'm keeping you up all night, baby. Forget the sleep. You're getting a lot of the action overnight. Blazing, it's good to see you. How you doing? Blazing, I'm trying to be cozy and crazy all at the same time, but I don't think I'm doing a good job at it. How are you doing, Blazing? I hope you're well. It's good. Spent most of the weekend just chilling inside due to a winter storm, snuggling the dog under blankets with movies and texting the false Alcy. Oh, baby. Lily, that sounds amazing. I love the fact that you have a dog to cuddle with. I don't even have a cat. I don't have a dog, but I wish I did. I always do, dude. Pink and green. Oh, yes, Beans. You better believe it. Pink and green. Some of the best colors. Hey, bro, what is going on? BW, welcome in here. We're about to start Baldur's Gate 3, our Durge and Honor Mode run. I don't know if you've seen any of it, but we're about to get started, and it's getting spicy. We're going into the Underdark, you guys, today. Which, by the way, speaking of Baldur's Gate 3 and this whole playthrough here, let's launch it up here, and I'll move it over once it's ready. Pink is good. My daughter would approve. Oh, heck yeah. Dude, pink is such a good color when contrasted with black, in my humble opinion. I'm a big fan of it. I also just like, you know, like blue and black as well. As you guys already probably figured out, I like black around here. I usually only wear black. It is what it is, dude. It wasn't a phase, everybody. It is a lifetime thing. Truly. Did I miss anybody else here? Guys, oh, buddy. I also got a great night's sleep last night. I haven't been sleeping well at all lately, so I feel like I'm in like some sort of Zen space right now. Guys, let me move over to the game music here. Let's throw it over to gameplay as well, so I don't forget, so we don't have any more Beto. Although, honestly, Lily, you got your Beto in with the absolute generosity of that resub over on Twitch. So honestly, we find a way. We always find a way. Oh, yes. Kintzugi has a partner. He gets all the cuddles. I mean, honestly, yeah, that is true, but it's not the same. And listen, my partner's not home. I could say this right now. It's not the same as having a fur baby. You know what I mean? You got to have a cat or a dog to cuddle up with. It's just, you know, skin on skin, dude. Weird. It is weird, but skin on fur? I mean, I feel like there's no way to make this not sound weird, but it is what it is. You guys know what I'm talking about, guys. Let's launch the game here. Let's get settled in, everybody. All right, let's chill. Beto. There goes all chances of chilling right now. Oh, yes. Wicked approves. Oh, yes. Wait, is Wicked blue and green colors? It might be. B&W, I am drinking coffee. Are you drinking coffee? You guys, I am drinking. What kind of coffee is this? I should know. But sometimes I just, you know, have random coffees on hand. I think this was technically an espresso blend, a few different coffees blended into one meant for espresso, but I'm brewing it up. And honestly, it's kind of nice for the weather that is a little bit cold and chilly today. It is. We have an Alana sighting. Oh, heck yes, dude. Alana, how is your day going? I have no clue what we're talking about. Honestly, Flama, I don't even know half the time of what we're talking about. And I'm the one conducting all of this. I'm the catalyst here, and I don't even know what's going on. Guys, the key to streaming, everybody. Now, listen, obviously, don't take all advice from me. You can tell I'm not some big Joe Schmo on the internet. However, I am just a guy, and take my word for it. Key to streaming, just keep talking, and it doesn't even matter what comes out, dude. I mean, maybe it matters a little bit. You don't want to get canceled or anything like that. I mean, that just means you're probably a little bit of a bad person. However, if you just keep talking and you figure it out along the way, I got that nailed down, dude. You guys probably figured that out sometimes, dude. Come on now. All right. See, this is what I mean. What are we even talking about? What is the topic? There is no topic. What is going on, Rogue? Morning K. Salute. Rogue, it's good to see you. How are you doing? You guys, if you just joined, we just got started here. We are only 10 minutes in the stream, so you've missed nothing. It's good to see you on this fine Sunday. Everybody, cheers to you for being here. Get cozy, will ya? All right, I don't know what the weather's like near you, but this is the epitome of a cozy gaming day, and what better game to do it in than Baldur's Gate 3 here. Now,
have to keep going.
Like I said, I think the first thing we're going to do today is do a long rest to see if we advance any romances. How does that sound? Now, remember, if you're over on the vertical stream, I can't trigger this right now, but if you're on the horizontal stream, the link is below for you guys on vertical, but you can take a look at this. If it comes to it, it comes to it. I'm warning you guys now, okay? I'm giving you the warning. We don't know what's going to happen when we rest our heads on this here pillow, but what we do hope for is something a little bit spicy, because that's really what we're all about around here. Guys, let's go to a long rest. Let's end the day. All right, not quite yet. Don't worry. Oh, maybe quite yet. Let's see here.
Explanation, or your head.
Walk away.
This seems less romantic and more like violence.
I won't warn you again.
All right, so Shadowheart, Lae'zel. If we had to choose who would win in a fight, I think it's pretty obvious that it would be Lae'zel, okay? Although I feel like Shadowheart would do something that was real ratty, and I don't know how I feel about that. Guys, what do you guys think on that? Oh, buddy, have you played Where the Winds Meet yet? Alana, I haven't. I hear a ton of good things. I think our friend Tanya in chat has played, though, and I hear good things. Kind of good. Which is pink and Elphaba is green. Oh, Beans, you're talking about Wicked. See, I kind of have a vague idea of the color scheme there. Come on, can't we're all grown-ups at least for the most of the time? Oh, for a minute, I thought I left that up on screen, but we're good. We're good. All right, you guys. Let's see where this goes, because I actually don't know what this whole interaction is all about. I don't remember it if I've ever seen it. Relic, this is about the artifact, isn't it?
That artifact is an heirloom of my people. Likely she spilled Githyanki blood in order to steal it. This cannot stand.
Heirloom? Plunder from some conquered realm, more like. This artifact is the only thing keeping us from becoming slaves to our parasites. Be glad I have it.
I agree with Shadowheart. The artifact is protecting us. We need it with us. All right, so this is going to be a loaded situation. You know why? Because if we have to choose one of them, you better believe I'm still choosing Lae'zel because of the aforementioned comment I just made. Any ideas how we settle this? Rest both of you. Tempers will be cooler in the morning. I don't think we could tell either of them to rest right now. Shadowheart must die. How do we feel about that, you guys? Should we just eliminate Shart right now? Be done with it? I don't know. I'm still picking Lae'zel because I'm going with my gut today, baby. You said their names wrong, not even close. I'm sorry, Beans. Beans, we talked about this last stream. Remember when I struggled to read in that game, Dread Delusion? You know, you guys, I set the bar low for me pronouncing names and words correctly around here. I know who I am. Her name is Sharp for... Honestly, true. True. But here's the thing. I'm trying to be a good when it comes to this Durge run because I'm not trying to let things get too out of hand. I'm still picking Lae'zel. We don't need the Githyanki as enemies.
It's too late. You can't appease them. We have to do what's right for us. The artifact stays with me.
You think this can be settled with just words? No. Honor demands I take something from you.
Let's define what this something is right now. Any ideas how we settle this or rest? I would love to see a duel right now in camp. I think we should try and trigger that the best we can. Lily, I am not reading that because that is fake news, dude. It's possible to talk this down, but you can make a choice between the two. I think Durge traditionally would let either die for the fun of it. Now, Rogue, don't you dare tease me with a good time right now. Now, Rogue, do you know the history of me and this channel and playing fantasy games and our roleplay? Do you know why my character's name in game is named Kintzugi? It's not because we just thought of it for this playthrough. It's because of my history. Now, I'm trying to resist the Durge, and Rogue is trying to promote it, and you know what? I'm game for that today. I really am. So, how are we going to go about this? How are we going to make sure that we have something crazy happen, but not too crazy, so we can ride that line? You know what I mean? I'm thinking, let's ask how do we settle this? And by the way, you guys, I didn't mention it to start this stream. We are doing a community-led Durge and honor mode here. So if you guys have any suggestions at all, I'm going to take a look at them in chat. I obviously can't listen to absolutely everyone, so don't take it personal. But this is a together thing right now. So let's start here. And if you guys have great ideas for this and everything going forward, let me hear you.
The bad blood must be purged. A jewel.
Oh, buddy, give me a duel, dude.
You mean I'd get to prove you wrong and thrash you? I love it. Get some rest, Lae'zel. You'll need it.
Are you telling me not only did we trigger a potential romance that's going to happen overnight, but then we're going to wake up to a duel? Literally the best case scenario.
You had every chance to look the other way.
Oh, never mind.
But here we are. You chose this.
Spare me the justifications, coward.
If anyone asks, I'll say you were transforming. Don't expect to be mourned.
Well, well, well. I told you guys, did I not call it? That Shadowheart might do something ratty. Okay? I feel like she had to find a little loophole, an opportunity, because she knew she stood no chance. Come on now. Tanya, you wanted one there? Badass catfight? John, the baddest, actually. The only way it'd get badder is if Karlach joins in on the fun right now. Maybe even Astarion too. Persuasion, Shadowheart, stop. You don't have to do this. Do nothing or move to attack Shadowheart now. I've never really liked when the game gives you the option to do nothing. However, when it's as good as this, it's the only time I start to think about it. Do nothing seems right here. Lily wants me to attack Shadowheart. Now, Lily, I don't think that I can kill Shadowheart, at least in this little cutscene here. Obviously, we can do whatever we want in this game outside of that. So you never know. Tanya wants us to stop. Obviously, we know what Lily feels like right now. Alana doesn't. Okay. You know what, you guys? You know how I always yell at you guys for being fence sitters? You better believe you heard me say it when we started here. Do nothing is my choice. Everyone disapproves. Actually, no, Shadowheart approves. Hey now, they're beating each other with a rock.
Take this slain foe as a gift, blessed Night Singer. Usher her into your darkness.
OMG, I never had that, Tanya! What have we done? No, dude! Lucky Worm? Hosung, welcome in here. You're seeing me at one of my lowest points, the second one of this playthrough. Guys, I haven't yelled in a long time, but I'm yelling into this mic right now. Guys, I have not only lost our one true love, Minthara, during this playthrough, but now we lost Lae'zel to none other than Shadowheart. I literally, there goes all the coziness for today. There goes all the coziness. I don't like coffee. I need a beer or something, man. I need to go lay down. Sarcasm? No. Rip base. Oh my god. Oh my god, dude. I honestly would have never thought they would have actually killed each other. I've never been put in that kind of situation. All right, what do we do? What do we do? Now listen, this kind of confirms one thing, that Karlach is going to be our main tank, so to speak, going forward. Our decision was simply made for us, so maybe it's a good thing. I don't know. I'm kind of indecisive sometimes. Oh, all right. I don't even know what to do. I honestly don't even know what to do. I don't even, can I continue stream? I want to go home and I'm already home. After Alistair, now the green one. Yeah, she is Queen. Queen, welcome in. Oh my god, dude. All right, well, Queen, you just got here. We just had Lae'zel die at the hands of Shadowheart. As if I thought that could actually happen. Now we know. Now... Okay, all right, guys, let's pull it together here. All right, I'm obviously talking to myself here. I'm just looking at you guys. So, I literally, that was the last thing I expected. I thought we were going to slowly ease into this stream and get going with some romance. Instead, we had a cold-blooded murder that we got the front row view of, dude. Okay, all right. What were we even doing? We were trying to get the romance. Let's try and focus. Let's refocus here. What did I do? Beans, that's a great question. You know what you saw, though. All right, you just want me to say it out loud so I feel even worse. Unintentional chaos, Zugi reappears. Yeah. Oh, buddy, I completely forgot about the combat aspect of this, of it also, Mountain Pass. Wait, can you revive her with withers? Let's try that. I honestly hope I can't because I feel like that's cheesing the game. Then again, in this honor mode run, you guys already know I've tried to not cheese, or I haven't cared about cheesing when I can. Remember the ogre, or not the ogre camp, the goblin camp, and going back to camp when going into the cell where Halsin was. Let's talk to Withers here and see what happens. Oh my god, dude, that's crazy. Honestly, this is the beauty of BG3. You just still learn things.
Or mayhaps a resurrection instead.
Withers might be on to something here. I didn't mean to kill Alfira. Please bring her back. Wait, I didn't know you could do that. Or maybe he's going to tell me no? Has anybody tried to bring back Alfira? I mean, I don't care about Alfira anymore. I've got a new wound to treat. Okay, I don't even know. Let's just click on that because that's a first.
Death is a weight for thine own conscience to bear.
Okay, yeah, he's not going to allow that.
Left to the peace of eternity, where the urge
guys, Lae'zel is gone. She's donezo. She is not even just 6 feet below the ground, all right? Probably like 8 feet after that. What are you? I'd like to talk about hirelings. No, we're done. We're toast. We're absolute toast right now. Literally, yet again, this is what happens, you guys, when you stream live on the internet, when you play something like BG3. You start to look like a fool because you think you got an idea of what's going to happen, and then the game slaps you in the face. It's like, it's distracting me. Just a little bit of that, dude. All day, every day. Alfira is the no-go. Yeah, apparently, dude. Try a scroll, maybe? Ooh, do you think the beauty of this game that I literally have just been saying all about is that you can generally do anything, right? Let's see. Can't be resurrected. Choose target to resurrect. I think this is donezo, dude. I think that's it. That's all she wrote on that. Guys, does anybody want to say something nice? I don't think we even get to bury her. This is her tombstone, basically. Her tombstone is her body covered in blood. You know what? Let's go talk to Shadowheart. Let's see what this is going to be all about. If this wasn't an honor mode run and Durge run, excuse me, I can't even talk now. I'm so frazzled. I would probably kill Shadowheart. You guys know my instincts as Chaos Zugi. However, we can't lose everybody immediately. That's only going to hurt me. Let's talk to Shadowheart here.
Shah's blessings upon you.
I'm literally talking in circles. I'm literally like half shaking. I want to talk about what happened with Lae'zel. Okay, obviously.
What happened was my dagger finding the back of her throat. Are you looking for the lurid details?
I was watching. Rip Lazel. Also, we need a funeral at least. What kind of funeral do we need right now? Do I need to do like a funeral dance? Does that exist? I'm not doing a dance, by the way. Don't even get your hopes up right now. I apologize. It was always an uneasy pairing. I'm going to just trust that you had your reasons. That sounds chaotic. I wonder what everyone else in camp thinks about this. I'll be watching you closely. We should make sure that Shadowheart doesn't think that she could go around stabbing people in the neck. Although, good on her, because I would have never expected her of all people.
You do that. I'll do something more productive, like find a cure.
I think this is making me hate Shadowheart. You guys know I start to, you know, as the crazy guy in my role plays. I don't need anybody telling me what to do, okay? This is obviously a chaotic evil dictatorship. I want to talk about all that's happened to us. I want to do more than talking, and it's not the good spicy kind, okay? All right? The romance is gone, you guys. I literally woke up choosing romance. Instead, I woke up and realized, no, apparently we chose violence. Okay, all right, let's just go to sleep, or maybe talk to other people about it, like Astarion. Kill her, take vengeance, Lily. That day might come, but right now we have to be cool. We have to make sure we take the high road and act like adults. For a second at least, dude.
I could tell Shadowheart was tough, but a killer? I'm surprised. She has more steel than I thought.
Now, here's the thing. I actually really like the fact that I've been trying Karlach more so than Lae'zel in this playthrough thus far. I really do love a fighter, and obviously we can respec anybody, but I kind of think that this truly, when I said this is forcing our hand to use Karlach as our melee, like, front lines character, it might just mean that I get to learn more about using Barbarian and throwing our new Javelin too at the same time, which is amazing. I think it's better if you stay here in camp. Nope, that's all he has to say. Okay. Let's check in with Karlach. She's probably going to be frazzled, dude. You can fix her though, Ken? I mean, listen. I know there's always a way to do silly things in this game. Okay, a resurrection would be kind of sick, only to resurrect Lae'zel and have her come back and kill Shadowheart. I'd be okay with her doing that, just not me for right now. Notice how I said for right now. Let's talk to Karlach.
Shadowheart versus Lae'zel.
You love Shadowheart? I don't know if I can.
A Githyanki warrior. I've underestimated her. Won't make that mistake again.
Why is everybody just like accepting Shadowheart?
But I guess it was never going to work with that artifact on the line. May she rest in, well, something more exciting than peace. She deserves that much.
Hosung, you're saying you can fix her? I don't know, dude. Although you're putting it in quotes, are you being sarcastic right now? I feel like you're being sarcastic. Lae'zel becomes the new Alistair, Zevran or Win or Dog. Okay, John, thank you for the update to all our new faces around here to tell them about my previous experiences in the games we've played. I think you should reform your evil ways as you've been doing. There's a beautiful mod for her. So right now, speaking of mods, we aren't using any mods right now, you guys, for this honor mode run. We didn't want to ruin our honor mode reward when we get there. Okay, it's a when, not if. Karlach, I'd love to be able to touch you properly. We've already been there, all right? She's a little too hot right now, okay? Quite literally, for us to do that, we have to leave that be. You know what's interesting to me is the fact that when Astarion was going around trying to bite people, everyone was like, absolutely not. That is crazy. But then Shadowheart gets on top of Lae'zel in the middle of the night and thrusts a dagger in her throat, and everyone's just like, I guess I just I didn't realize she could do it, but, I guess I'll just be going to bed now. Like, what is up with that, dude? What kind of blackmail does Shadowheart have on everybody? I am really shook by that. Like, why was there discrimination against the vampire, but not the goth babe who's driving daggers inside people's throats? What is that all about? All right, Gale, what do you have to say?
Lae'zel had the makings of a formidable ally, if one prone to acts of impulsive violence.
Still, such conflicts will not serve our party well.
Okay, Gale's got an idea here.
Parasite problem of ours.
Best we cast from the same spellbook from now on.
Everyone's just like, it is what it is, dude. Oh, just party members murdering each other? I don't know. Well, what are we having for dinner, I guess, is the next question. I swear what happened to Elfira, it wasn't my fault. Okay, that's all he has to say. And let's check in with Will. Now, Will he's usually the guy who has a head on his shoulders. Let's see what he has to say.
Lae'zel's suspicion and Shadowheart's guile made for a lethal combination. I fear for our fellowship, if trust is in such short supply.
You know what I love about this situation, you guys? I think that's it for him. Is the fact that everyone, probably all of you, even myself, thought if anybody's going to go around killing companions, it would be this guy, right? It would be our Chaosugi, our sweet, sweet red-haired warlock, okay? Getting crazy. No. We were blindsided, and honestly, I kind of love it, dude. I kind of love it. Oh, yes. Wildheart Barb is probably one of the tankiest options. Berserker, probably highest damage. If you have the World Tree available as Barb option, there's a lot of control. Rogue, I love to hear it then. We're going to have to discover that further. Absolutely. You can fix Shadowheart that, though. Also, she killed her competition. Durge would be impressed, actually. Are you saying I chose wisely then? Because I would love to hear that right now in my moments, or not even moments, in my entire 30 minutes of streaming, which has been totally full of panic. Okay, let's go to sleep. All right. Also, let's map this out with what we're going to be doing now, because like I said, I thought this was going to be chill to start. It's been everything but. So this definitely means, you guys, we are not going to the Githyanki, where like the dragon is, right? At the entrance of the mountain pass. Because if we show up and we're like, oh yeah, we killed one of you, a battle is going to start and I'm probably going to die. And that's not going to happen. So that leaves us with two options. And like I said, we're probably choosing the Underdark option, but the other one would be the Zenorim camp hideout. Now, I don't know if we have to fight in the Zenorim camp, but I don't want to take the chances as well. And remember, let's take a look here, you guys. We are almost level 5. We only need 65 experience to get to level 5 with our current party members. And that's pretty amazing. So I think, if anything, we should go to the Underdark first, get to level 5, organize ourselves a bit, get back to being level-headed. Okay, I'm looking at Shadowheart right now. And then maybe we can do something like Zenorim hideout, or even go back Mountain Pass area and so on. So, like I said, this is a community effort, you guys. I need to hear from you. Let's go to the bed right now. It looks like romance is not going to happen. So everything we wanted has not happened, and everything we didn't want probably has, right? That's what it's like on the Kintzugi stream. I'm glad you guys are here on this fine Sunday. This was almost as bad as when you replayed Mass Effect 1 after you had Ashley kill Rex. Don't you dare bring back memories like that, John. Okay? John, usually you are the one trying to ease things for me. What kind of day is it right now? Okay. All right. Let's focus here. Sneaky boy, do both for XP and just sneak around. Queen, you have so much faith in me, and I just don't know if you've been around here long enough to understand that is a very bad idea. Okay? Faith in me in the games we play, you guys, is probably the worst gamble you could ever take in your entire life. Now, I'm pretty sure before stream, or just the other day off stream, I just organized my inventory, got everything situated. Everybody should be in a good spot right now. I did end up, I think I added the wear gains 1d4 bonus to throw damage to Karlach. Just a reminder from last stream, you guys, we cleared out the entire goblin camp. We were friends with them initially, then things spiraled, then we cleared them out. In doing so, we got this pike right here, the returning pike. You throw it at enemies and it automatically comes back. If you're unfamiliar, you can find that in the goblin camp. If you decide to not befriend them, that is. Now, I think it's Underdark time. Do we enter from where we fought the Queen's Spider and jump in the hole again? I feel like we should enter there. That seems likely. Or actually, don't we have the fast travel point? I'm pretty sure one of you have pointed that out. Maybe we should just do that. We do, yeah. We have the Myconid colony right here. So let's just go right there. Lae'zel or no, the Mountain Pass, the Underdark, and the Grimforge are definitely achievable. I mean, once again, the confidence, dude. As you guys can probably figure out, I am definitely not in a, or I don't have an abundance of confidence right now after the way I just started stream. So I'm going to probably be very hesitant. Can you blame me? Let's see. Isn't there a, yes, there is a merchant here. I do have some money now. Let's talk to him. We have, this is going to be the first real content we're doing in the Underdark, by the way.
Welcome sight, but let us observe the customs of the locals.
The scholar's brow tenses. His voice spills into your skull, the spores connecting mind to mind.
Durge, proud member of the Society of Brilliance, at your service.
Oh, we're talking in our minds now.
Or perhaps not. Your mind is far more complex than that of the fungi.
Oh, do the fungi have like a similar telekinetic like network? We just have something a little bit different with the illithid powers. I think that's probably right. You should do the Underdark and the Mountain Pass for XP and honor mode. Beans, I agree. Yeah, so I guess that's what I should have prefaced with you guys. Whichever thing we do first here, which I think I've chosen the Underdark, we are going to go back and do the other options because we are falling behind in XP, and I want to make sure we're always as ahead as we can be. That's the idea. I really wish I had bought BG3 now. Blazing, there's still time. There always will be time, Blazing. All right? Your day will come. Dude, the returning pike is absolutely busted. Karlach being a giant barb can make that weapon and her best friends grab their throw ring on her. With that returning pike elemental coat, it'll be strong. Queen, you better believe it. We've already learned that last stream, how good it can be already, and we haven't even maximized what its potential is. Oh, yes. Oh, God, dude. Oh, God. I think I caught up with you guys. We're good. We're good. All right. All right. Let's get ourselves established here in the Underdark. Remember, it's been a while for me. I don't fully know what is in store for us, so I'm going to tread carefully. Your kind tend to be slaves down here. That's the drow choice, and you guys know I love choosing the race options.
It's true that many of my brethren are enslaved here, but my intellect has secured my freedom. It is my hope that my research will lead to liberation and peace for my people. Such designs are part of why I've devoted myself to studying the Myconids.
Look how good Gale is looking back there, dude.
Working to improve conditions in the Underdark. This need not be such a dire, hostile place. Our kind has suffered needlessly for generations. Do you also seek peace among the Myconids?
I 100% do. We are not going in guns a-blazing unless we have to, in which case that would mean I accidentally, you know, fell into somebody with my blade. This is where I belong, but right now I can't stay. I collect mushrooms to sell on the surface with deception. What do we have the most bonus from? It's probably deception, right? Drow is just the race option. A mind flayer infected me with the tadpole. Do we be honest? I don't think we do. He's still too much of a stranger. This is where I belong, but right now I can't stay. You know what? Let's go for a roll, you guys. Let's rip the band-aid right now. First roll of stream, you guys. It's been a mixed bag of what we've been getting for luck around here, and we have a little bit of a bonus on this deception check. I collect mushrooms to sell on the surface. We're gonna add our bonus because, you know, I'm feeling a little bit bad right now. A 10? How hard can it be? Let's roll that bad boy. 7, 9, -1, +1. It couldn't have just, you know, critical missed. That would at least make me feel better. I'm not gonna lie to you. Instead of getting me to do math, which I hate doing, only to find out that the outcome sucks. Whatever.
I see. A fine way to make.
You can be honest with him. Actually, I'm so glad I read that now, Beans. Thank you. Beans, it's not you, it's me. You forgot about the funeral kin? Lae'zel was forgotten so fast. Now, Tanya, listen. Listen. I love Lae'zel, I do. You know what? We actually had a romantic relationship with Lae'zel during this playthrough until, you know, she was brutally murdered, which honestly also kind of sick in hindsight if we're playing the Kintzugi card right now. But we have things to do. There's no way to sugarcoat it. No inspiration run. Rogue, I am using inspiration. I just, you know, sometimes I'm frugal about it. I'm choosy about it. We have 2 right now. I probably would have used one if I had like 4, but you know, it's one of those weird things. I like to hold on to some. No one night stand isn't a romance. Let me tell you something, Lily. You don't know what we were talking about behind closed doors. We had a connection. Come on. Give me some credit here. Kintzugi will get the golden dice. It is written. Queen, I mean, listen, I'm loving the confidence. Somebody has to be confident for me around here. Sounds like you're taking that baton, but I still don't know how I feel about it. I've never heard the Society of Brilliance. Research in the Underdark sounds like a dangerous prospect. Do you have anything interesting to trade? We definitely do want to trade with him. Let's learn about the Society of Brilliance. I vaguely remember this.
Understandable. We are small in number and rarely stay in one place for long.
Research in the Underdark sounds like a dangerous prospect.
Yes, but it has abundant natural resources. Spores, water orbs, trillimac. I've studied them for years.
Save failed, Arcana. Well, we're 0 for 2, everybody. I'm sure that won't be an omen for the rest of the stream. Our people aren't exactly inclined to share with each other. Let's go with that.
And yet, we are all in need. Imagine what creativity would bloom if no craftsman starved. If every wizard had spell materials.
Gale's like, oh yes. All right, I guess that's all we're learning from him. Let's trade.
I do enjoy a good bargain. If anything in my private collection is to your liking.
F-boy energy, Lily, don't you dare, all right? I have been a great person so far in this playthrough. This guy, look at him. This is a lover. This is a family man, okay? Despite his scars and probably really evil look. Listen, don't judge a book by its cover, Lily. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying right now. Let's see what this guy has, because it does look fun. The Baneful. This blade's magical powers only function if it's bound to an Eldritch Knight or as a Warlock's pact weapon. Interesting. That could be fun in the right context. Remember, we are a Warlock, although we're a Hexblade Warlock, remember. What do we have here? Melf's First Staff, Melf's Acid Arrow, Topple, and a spell save DC and spell attack rolls. What about these crowns here? Scorching Ray. All right, now we're talking. Life Charger. When the wearer gains lightning charges, they also gain 3 temporary hit points. You know what? By the way, we picked up all the equipment on Lae'zel. I think she had the lightning boots, right? They gain 3 lightning charges after dashes or take a similar action during combat. So if we stack that with this, we would get 3 extra HP every time we gain that, which would be kind of fun. Which, by the way, after I go through his inventory, we'll have to add these items potentially to other people. If they can wear them, that is. Let's see. We do have a lot of money. I'm going to take any health potion I can. Let's see. Where's movement speed? Unimpeded by difficult terrain? Okay. I kind of like that. How much are these? Oh, it's doing that thing again where I can't see it. Let's see. 494. A little pricey. Whenever you burn an enemy, you gain 2 turns of heat. What is heat? Whenever, let's see. Engulfed by a vengeful fire, 1 for fire damage each turn, but can use heat convergence. Now, what is heat convergence? I don't know. I don't know. We'll have to find out. The necklace he has is actually really good with a certain build, but you F that up. Beans, don't you dare. Okay, actually, you're probably right, Beans. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm getting emotional. Can you blame me? I had a death in the family. In the game, that is, you guys. All right, let's be clear. Save the money for the Bane crossbow. You guys keep talking about these crossbows that I keep, or like other bows too, that I don't think I've fully gotten. We do have that cool bow on Astarion right now, which has been great, but it sounds like it could get better. What is this necklace right here? Come on, show me. Psychic missiles. Shoot an additional dart whenever you cast a magic missile. Ooh, that's going to be great to put on Gale. Let's see here. What is he wearing currently? Saloon's... Okay, well, we could definitely freaking toss that in the inventory then. Let's pull that off. Let's buy this. That's pretty cheap, too. I kind of want to do... Ooh, the wearer can see in the dark up to 12 meters. I should grab that, too, because that's cheap. Anything else here scroll-wise? Flaming Sphere. Scrolls are super expensive. The Revivify, so I'm going to hold off for now. I think we're okay. I kind of want to double doink the lightning one, but for right now, I don't know what that would entail. Lae'zel's clothes, we can sell those, obviously. We don't need any mementos. It'll just make us sad. This crossbow. All right, let's just go with that for now, and then we'll sell anything more if we need to.
I have mushrooms to catalog.
God, between playing Dread Delusion the other day, you guys, and now this game, it's nothing but mushrooms around here. We're like the shroom people now. We're not hashtag not a cult. We're the shroom people. Let's see. Astarion. What were we going to add to you? Or no, it was Gale, right? It was Gale. Let's add the necklace to him. Where's Gale? There he is. Never mind. Let's pull that off. Sometimes when I try and drag from someone else's inventory, it doesn't lock in. Of course, right when I say it, it works just fine. Let's see what else we have here. The wearer gains advantage on melee attack rolls while surrounded by 2 or more foes. I bet you Lae'zel might have been wearing those. Is that better than what we have on Karlach? Right now, we're getting +2 armor class on her, so I'm going to hold off on that. I actually wonder, maybe I'll add that to Kintzugi when we're in melee. Also, they look sick on him too. Love to see that. Cape of the Red Prince, let's add that to, I don't know. It's a nothing burger for stats, but it looks cool. To Astarion, that looks great. And then the wearer can see up to 12 meters in the dark. I think we should put this on Gale, being ranged and all. Although, you know what? It probably would be better on Astarion. He's definitely our ranged guy. Shrooms, Cole? You better believe it, Flama. Don't do drugs, kids, unless it's all for the sake of the fantasy roleplay around here. Then let's do all the shrooms we want. You know what I mean? We're gonna eat the Myconids for breakfast. When the wearer dashes or takes similar action. Okay, this is what I wanted to double up on with that crown that he had. Would it make sense for anybody to wear this, though? Everybody's already wearing something that I think is really apparent for them. Immune to being in webbed, your movement speed is not affected by webbed surfaces. I feel like we don't have to worry about that right now. Maybe we should put it on Astarion. Now, remember, if he's wearing these boots, he can't walk through water. That could be problematic. But for right now, I think I'm okay with it. And then, what was it? Was it the crown, right? He could wear the crown and then get the added HP. Let me buy that from this guy. I think we're gonna combo wombo that
a visitor.
The best we can.
You're a welcome sight.
Do you have anything to trade? I eat like every day, dude. Dude, I love mushrooms, by the way. Not the drug kind, just general mushrooms, dude. Mushrooms are so good. If you guys have ever had like fried trumpet mushrooms or anything like that, oh buddy, give me like I've had restaurants serve me fried chicken, but it was mushrooms. Truly the best thing I've ever had. Especially as somebody who doesn't eat meat, that is obviously a luxury for me. Let's see here. We were gonna buy the crown from him, right? Which one? The life charger. Let's buy that. 252, honestly, totally fine. I said, let's balance it. Let's go. Anything else I can get rid of here? I didn't take a look at the other stuff, so let's just barter that for now.
Very well.
Guys, we're gonna be so freaking ready for a fight in the Underdark, dude. It's gonna be easy peasy, man. Let's see. Where is that in our inventory here? Oh, let me sort it out. Oh, you know what? I might have been talking to him with Astarion, right? Yeah, it was. All right, so let's pop that on. Astarion finally doesn't have the silly hat on, which is honestly great news. He looked horrible with it. Kintzugi doesn't have any special boots. He doesn't. He really doesn't. But honestly, we'll have to find some for him, which we might already have. We can give him the immune to web for now, because we don't have anything else. But I kind of like this on Astarion. I do, with the lightning charges adding health. I think that could benefit him one way or another for now. Let's see what else we have here. I know we had the big weapon here from Lae'zel. Ooh, we can give her the better crossbow. Although, I don't think it really matters because she's going to be throwing everything anyway, right? And then I think that's probably it, because the mail armor nobody can use right now. And that's probably fine. Guys, I think we're in a good shape here. I think we handled our business. Come on. Organize it. Let's go. Dread Delusion felt like a drug trip, dude. I mean, dude, I love that game. I absolutely love it. I can't wait to tell you guys when I finish it how cozy it continued on to be, and probably how wacky it's going to be too, because I can only imagine at that point. Oh, come on now. I can't have a conversation with the fine people of this stream without getting freaking noxious acid on my face. Fried mushrooms are amazing. Heck yeah, I'm glad we're in agreement. Does he sell any scrolls? He had a few scrolls, which, by the way, you guys, we haven't taken a look at Gale in a while here when it comes to his scrolls, or his abilities, right? Learning from scrolls. We have Darkness here, Crown of Madness, Blindness, Grant Flight. Now, that is something that would be amazing, but it's a level 3. Do we get level 3 spell slots at level 5? I feel like that's probably right, because that is something I would love to learn on him to make sure that we can give Flight to somebody else. Ray of Enfeeblement. Same thing with Blink, dude. Blink would be awesome to have, so I want to hold on to those. His loadout is looking good. I think we did set that up in a recent stream, so I think we're okay there. +1 athletics is better. Webs rarely come up, low-key. No, Queen, you're probably absolutely right. You really are. Does he sell any scrolls? You probably need Misty Step scrolls for Astarion. Also, maybe Animal Potion. Animal Potions Didn't we have one or didn't we use it to talk to the owlbear cub? I think we used one to talk to them, which, by the way, there's nothing but murder in our camp, but no owlbear cub. So what the hell is up with that? Let's type in animal here and see if we have anything. We do not. In terms of, what were you looking for? Misty Step, Tanya? We do have Misty Step here. We only have one, and it is on Astarion, so that's honestly good news, but we don't have too much. I guess I'll go back and check. I don't think he had any scrolls I cared for right now. Let's take a look here. He has Witch Bowl, Scroll of Web, Stinking Cloud. Sleet Storm could be fun to use, to be honest. Let me grab that, because that would be something new maybe to give to Gale. Flaming Sphere? Oh, isn't this where you get to, like, use the Flaming Sphere in like, turn order? Where it's just kind of rolling around the map? Yeah, you can move the sphere. It emits a bright light. It also... Oh, yeah, it double doinks up for some light action. Maybe I'll grab that, too. Because we do have the money to afford some things here. Giant Finger for Elixir of Hill Giant Strength. We should definitely buy that as well. Because I know we've been wanting to do some alchemy to make sure we're prepped in our potion department. And elixirs. Whenever you burn an enemy, you gain heat. I already looked at that one. All right, let's rock that right now. Also, was there anything we could sell? I think there was a couple. Let's get rid of these. That's probably fine. Lae'zel shoes, too. Obviously, got to get rid of that. Get rid of the silly little hat. All right, let's rock that then. Come on. There we go.
Very well.
All right, let's see here. So, we'll get those scrolls onto... Oh, they were already on Gale. That's my bad. That should be fine. We're looking good there. We're looking good there. Obviously, Chaosugi's always rocking so much. Probably too much at times. Guys, I think we need to hit level 5 immediately. I think we need to get some action in here. Sleet Storm is my favorite spell. Ooh, do tell me more, dude. This menu looks familiar. Dungeon, welcome in here. Now, Dungeon, I don't know how to really welcome you in here, Dungeon, because I thought we were going to have a chill start to this stream. But as you would probably have guessed yourself, even with knowing nothing, there was a cold-blooded murder, except it wasn't me, dude. Dungeon, it's really good to see you. It is so good. Let's take a look around here. Do we want to talk to anybody in the Myconid colony? I feel like we might, right? Isn't there, like, the leader dude? Oh, we're also getting free experience, too, so we should do that for the sake of that as well. Dead Myconid sprout? That's stealing. I'm not doing that. What's over this way? I don't know if I want to go that way. I thought it was something like going up a little bit. Oh, yeah, right up here. We should check in on this. Absolutely. Trade menu is the exact same as Divinity Original Sin. Oh, yes, the Larian specials, dude. I forgot you started that game, Dungeon. How are you liking it? Third level spells at 5. Yes, Rogue. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I got to catch up with you guys. You guys are killing it, and I'm also trying to be locked into my inventory here. All right, more haste. Ooh, haste spores that time, not bad spores. All right, I remember this being a whole thing with a telekinetic conversation with the leader here, or so I think. So we might have some rolling to do. Who is that too? Thola?
The Sovereign's thick fingers stroke the corpse at its feet. A droning melody greets you.
Let's be very careful about our decisions here.
Flesh talker. I show you a memory. Watch and listen.
Her violent vision grips you. Dwergar, dark dwarves chopping.
Oh, I remember fighting a Dragar dwarf battle down here.
They killed our young.
The Sovereign's song slows to the pace of a dirge. It is still in mourning.
We laid waste to many. But intruders remain. Lakeward.
Wait, isn't
the Sovereign's
the lake the separation between...
I sense your resolve.
Hold on, let me listen here.
Dwergar invaders near Lake's edge. Cleanse the rot. Destroy them.
Dwergar invaders, huh? I'd like to hear their side of the story first, but all right.
See, that's the only thing about Karlach, you guys. I love Karlach, I do. But she sounds too reasonable at times, where sometimes I do want to go guns a-blazing, but maybe that's what I need. Maybe it is. Rest in peace, Lae'zel and Lae'zel stuff. Sorry, Tanya. Oh, God, dude. Queen, you're also saying Grant Flight is pretty good? Oh, yes. Oh, yes. We definitely have to learn that the second we turn level 5 then. Sovereign Spa was stroking what? Wait, oh, is Sovereign Spa, is that what this guy's name is? Because I was looking at that on the map, and I was like, wait, who is that again? And I couldn't find them. I couldn't at all. Unresurrectable? Okay. So she's like dead, like storyline dead? Dungeon, you better believe it. Shadowheart did it. It was not me, remember. Don't look at me that way, Dungeon. Come on now. You planted animating spores in the corpse, yes? Sure, I can handle those Duergar nearby. So, yes, I remember the Duergar battle near the lake, and then if you cross the lake, don't you go to the Temple of Shar? And that's where you have, like, your trials and so on. That part of this game is terrifying me in honor mode, I'm not gonna lie to you. Because isn't there some puzzles involved there from what I can remember? That is everything I don't want to do, and everything that you guys want me to do, because I feel like you guys get all hot and bothered about that, all right? You get all giddy seeing me suffer. Forget it. If you want them dead, you can kill them yourself. No, we are going to befriend the Myconids, you guys. Even though I love dwarves, we have to befriend these guys because they have telekinetic abilities.
Yes, our enemy's flesh makes a fine host for my growing children.
Uh-huh. These spores hold such power. How might I gain this knowledge?
You may not. The spores hear only the circle. They dance to no other harmony.
I'll cleanse the rot. Those Duergar near the lake will die. Duergar attacked you in those visions. Why? Let's ask him that question. Although, like I said, we're going to befriend him anyway. Although, I think I did this last time. I do wonder if there's any benefit to going the opposite way. Remember, I am trying to do things a little bit differently in this playthrough for the sake of different outcomes. So I have a different experience. Let's ask him this.
Deep purples swirl into familiar shapes. Gnomes in mining gear, chased by Duergar.
The Duergar seek a gnome. It is a guest.
You harbor a fugitive gnome, admirable of you. Is that who was laying on the ground near us, maybe? Hashtag WWKD, what would Karlach do? Yeah, she's always right. Well, listen, Karlach doesn't seem like somebody who would like to embrace the Durge, you know what I mean? Although I'm trying to resist it, I am. I truthfully am. But I'm starting to feel like I'm starting to go off the deep end here because of what happened. Do you think this is the first stream where Chaos Zugi returns? I don't know, but that's what I'm feeling. I'm trying to be transparent with you guys. Met Alistair in Divinity Original Sin. I'll have to post my screenshot later. Dungeon, don't even bother. Don't waste your time with that.
The Sovereign says nothing, but you hear appreciation in its song.
I'll cleanse the rot. The Duergar near the lake will die. All right, listen, Karlach's not going to like this, but let's do it.
The Sovereign gifts you one more vision. A wall of vines parting to reveal glowing light.
Riches of
I'm intrigued.
magic and mind. Cleanse the rot, and they are yours.
I do feel like he might give us a reward, too.
Circle a service. We will await word.
Oh, buddy. Honestly, the Duergar fight will get us to level 5, but I wonder if we should try and find some, like, small trash mob somewhere to get to level 5 before we do that fight. I know it's fairly extensive, if I'm not mistaken. I also want to talk to Thula here.
Don't.
Her condition is familiar. Poison, derived from a wild weed common to the Underdark. She'll need an antidote soon, most likely held by the poisoner.
Persuasion, you're in a bad way. I could end your suffering if you want. Now, listen, if I do this, I already know that everybody that is through this camera lens, yeah, I'm talking to you guys, will not let me hear the end of it. But I feel like maybe that's for her, for the best of her, you know? Alistair is like the leader of the Fabulous Five, if that makes you feel any better. Dungeon, honestly, it does not make me feel any better, because you just literally opened up a can of worms in my chat right now. Okay? That is called trauma that I experience on a daily basis around here after we play Dragon Age. Oh, no. He did it. It's okay, Karlach, best girl. She's helpless. Check if she has anything worth taking. Well, hold on there. Maybe we don't even have to worry about it, dude. Let's investigate here. Let's add our guidance. Now, we've already had 2 failed rolls. There's no way that would happen a 3rd time. No way, dude. There was not even a moment there where I even thought there'd be any doubt.
Mostly junk. But her boots catch your eye.
Dude, does her boots have gems on them? What are those?
Eyes. To yourself. Ugh.
Take the boots. She won't last long. Finish her off. Now, will the Myconids hate me for taking the boots? They don't wear boots. They don't need those. Let's take them. Karlach disapproves. Astarion approves. Honestly, it is what it is. We love Astarion too. Boots of speed, honestly, best case scenario. I don't remember these boots, but it sounds like a speed potion on our feet. Click heels. What is that all about here? Let's take a look. Click the heels of your boots to gain speed and freedom of movement. Now, when it says freedom of movement, what are we talking about here? Like literally anywhere? Because that sounds amazing and it's a bonus action. I'm really curious. I wonder who we should toss these on, to be honest. I feel like putting him on Astarion so he has even more movement would be sick. I do. Or maybe even Karlach, but Karlach does have a little bit here with this. Once per turn, when you dash, you gain Wrath for 2 turns, although that's not really helping us there. Doesn't she have something that's giving her bonus movement? At the start of combat, the wearer gains momentum for 3 turns. There is that. Oh, movement speed plus 3 meters here on Crusher's Ring. Maybe I'll give it to Astarion. It was boots, right? So he would have to switch. Oh, he would have to switch out this whole thing I set up just moments ago. Maybe I should give it to Karlach, and then I will do this. We'll swap those, swap that, and then these spider boots we'll just hold on to. I think Queen was saying that, honestly, we won't get any webs going forward anyway, so that's actually great. This is working out in our favor. Chaos Zugi needs boots. Done and done, Tanya. How do we feel about that? Adrenaline rush on him, but then Karlach gets the glory of clicking her heels, which is hilarious, being that it's her. All right, let's save the game. Let's also click back on Chaos Zugi here. I want him to do all the talking. All right, let's see if we can find ourselves a small battle to try and get to level 5, or any various ways to get to level 5 before we fight the Durgar. The Durgar, excuse me. 25 experience, that's literally all we need. Let's go wandering around, shall we? What's the worst that can happen? Also, wait, is this another guy? No. We want to go down here. I've never gone through like this back way, so I'm actually curious. Freedom of movement breaks entangle effects, and I think it bypasses difficult terrain as well. If that's the case, that is actually amazing. I would love for you to be right on that, Rogue. Starion, maybe since you don't have Misty Step on him. I don't have Misty Step on him. He has 1 scroll right now. You might be right about that, Tanya. Is there someone else, though, that would benefit from the double doink of the, of this bad boy? The Lifebringer and Speedy Light Feet? Where dashes or takes a similar action during combat, they gain momentum. I mean, we don't have to use this right now. I would like to use it. You know what I mean? Because this whole Lifebringer crown is meaningless without gaining lightning charges. So I feel like it's got to be one or the other. I'm going to do this for now. I feel confident with where I'm at. And you guys already know I'm not a professional gamer, so I'll probably eat my words, but that's what it's all about around here. Watching me do things less optimally so I can have all the glory for all the people that do things optimally. We get the same outcomes. It's called victory. Oh, ooh, buddy. Got even more to loot down here.
These creatures did battle with Duergar.
Wait, isn't this where the Duergar are? That kind of looks familiar to me, and I feel like that's like a ship or something, so that means the lake might be there. Which means we should go somewhere else. I don't want to just go guns a-blazing in there when I'm not trying to guns a-blaze. Let's jump over this and see what's up here. Let's go wander around in the Underdark, you guys. What's the worst that could happen? Let's also do a little bit of herb gathering, too, while we're at it. Starion, wait. Alistair the Almighty is in chat. What just happened right now? We're in turn-based mode. What did I trigger? Okay. Okay. It's probably fine. Oh, one of those? I see what we're dealing with here. You know what? You know what? If we're in turn-based mode, let me do a little something here. This is the fight I was looking for. Let's move up, or let's crawl. Let's move up a little bit. See if we can get an advantage attack on here, or do we have to see them first? We might have to see them. I kind of remember these guys. I don't, though. You know what? We might have to, like, throw something over there. I don't know. What if I just get out of turn-based mode? What's going to happen here? Are they going to just sneak up on us? I don't want to be surprised. We can't target this right now. I wonder if I do this, if I'll still hit it. I feel like not, because it's underground. I can do something like shoot some fire at it, though. All right, that did nothing. You know what? Let's exit turn-based mode. All right, there he is. There he is. Everything I didn't want to do is exactly what I did, but you know how it is. Now, honestly, oh, buddy. Oh, buddy. Starian took the brunt of that, too. All right, let's see here. The boulette. I'm going to sip on my drink and let you guys yell at me for the moment, because I know that's exactly what's about to happen. How you guys doing? I know you're too busy typing. Who's feeling good about 262 damage to do right now? Oh, buddy. It's so good, Tanya. I know that's an old message. I sure do. Now, let's get creative, you guys, because we're going to have to do that. This is our only enemy here. Of course, the one enemy I find is the beefiest boy that we fought thus far. What's our turn order here? We do have Shovel. Can Shovel make this jump all in one turn? Probably. Also, probably not all at the same time. Let's do this. Let's go invisible. And then let's see. We'll just move as far as we can that way. Get Shovel in there. Okay, let's see what we are up against here as well. Bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing resistance. So this is going to be a mage battle. I'll tell you that. No yelling because we have work to do. We do have work to do, don't we, Tanya? I like that you just went into full work mode instead of laughing mode. I do appreciate it, Tanya. I really do. Let's see here. Territorial. The bullet will attack other monstrosities before going after small prey. Interesting. So if we were able to have, like, remember when we used the horn for the ogres? I wonder if they would go after them before going after us. I don't think we can summon anything like that right now, though. Shedding Scales. Once per turn, the bullet can spend a legendary action to use Shredding Scales. After being hit, if its diamond scales are active. Wait, what? What are Shredding Scales here? Expel crystalline scales outward, possibly causing targets to bleed. All right, that's not great. Creature has 100 temporary hit points. While it has these temporary hit points, it is grounded. Any damage lower than 15 will not affect it. Buddy! And it can use Shredding Scales immediately after being hit for the first time in a round. You know what? I don't even know if I've ever fought this thing, man. Because none of this rings a bell. You can't move Astarion because he is dead as soon as you try. I'm starting to discover that right now, Tanya. Oh, buddy. I'm actually so excited for this. I know I shouldn't say that out loud because that means we probably just wiped. All right. The rest is just a wash, but I don't believe it. I never believe it, dude. Let's take a look here. So Astarion, anything under 15 is a nothing burger, which is really intriguing. I'm not going to lie. He also has heavy resistance against acid. Okay. All right, so we have to think about how can we do damage that's higher than 15, because that's the only way we're going to be able to do it. Get Karlach close and try to get his attention on her. That is a great idea. It really is. Everybody does have a turn right now. Do we go full Frenzy on Karlach and Potion of Speed, since she's going to be the one that could potentially do the best damage in this fight? Or no, she's not, because he has all the resistances on weapons. So there's that as well. She might have to just play tank. That might be the case here. Let's take a look at our inventory on her. What are we working with here? Scroll of Mage Armor could be fun to use just to add a little bit extra tankiness to her. That could be super helpful. Heal him as much as you can. Heal him? Wait, not the enemy, Tanya. All right, let's take a look. Take a look, guys. From chaos to locked in. Let's get her right next to him. Let's just do that to start. Let's position ourselves wisely. Now, when it comes to Frenzy, is that going to help me out here in any way? We'll get the improvised weapon attack. Do we use a soul coin? There's also that as well that we have to consider. I doubt I can lift this guy. That seems extremely unlikely. I wonder. heal Astarion as much as we can. Well, let's see here. Remember, we don't really have a support right now, right? Potion of Vitality, any potion. We have the Greater Potion of Healing here. We can throw that at his feet. Maybe we should do that. Does anybody else take damage? Yes, a few others did. Let's throw... Oh, can we not throw on Kintzugi right now? That is crazy business. Oh, it's probably because we were surprised, right? I can imagine. There is an attack of opportunity that far away too, so that is good to know. Let's Hexblades curse him. Okay, let's start there. After that, there's not really much we can do on Kintzugi, so we're gonna have to leave that be. Now, Astarion. Astarion can get some healing from his vampire bite. However, if he doesn't do enough damage and it's negated, would he still get the healing? That is my question. I feel like I've got to try for the extra healing. Let's try it out. Okay, Diamond Scales kicked in, but I still got 5 health there, so it's something. Now, let's take a look. I don't think we have any big potions on us. Ooh, will it even matter to use a potion on him right now? Let me drink it anyway, if I can. Do we have enough? No, we don't. Okay. I guess the best case scenario is to try and attack and hope for more than 15 damage. I doubt it happens on him. Do we have disengage? We do. Let me use that. Oh, we can't move that far back, but you know, I'm still going to move out. Let's rock that right there. Now, this is where maybe we can do something. With Gale. Can you make Astarion invisible? I can't. I can't. He didn't have anything on him right now. We do have a potion of invincibility on Gale. I wonder if I should make Gale invincible and just live to see another day with somebody alive that can do some damage here. You know? We have double magic missile too, by the way. We have 1 action and one spell slot version of it. Although those would technically get negated in damage, I believe. If they're not 15 or higher on each hit, it might be 15 collectively, but I don't think that would matter. I really don't. Well, it is grounded. Now, this grounded that he currently has, can we remove the grounded? Because if we can, that's our opportunity, right? It's just a matter of whether we can do that or not. Like, does grounded mean he can't move? Because that would be, honestly, best case scenario for us. Let's also take a look here. Arrow of Salving. Cloud of Daggers still might not even do enough damage to do anything to him. I really want to be mindful of what I use for spell slots so I don't waste anything. I don't think we have any room for error on this. All right, let's see here. Another thing I can do is try and get Gale out of here without using the potion of invincibility. I can trade the invincibility potion to Astarion, but he might go down next turn. So there is that. Grant a creature the ability to see in the dark. No, that's not going to help us. I would love to get like some darkness action maybe. I could try and do some crowd control and try and make the ground slippery. See if we can make this freaking monstrosity go prone. Karlach would maybe push him unless grounded prevents that too. Also, Magic Missile with Kintzugi. But Tanya, think about it. Magic Missile is not going to do 15 damage per hit. I think it would get negated. The Flaming Sphere is not going to help us out here. Hold Persons, Grease. Dark Vision. Okay. You know what? I sometimes hate having the first turn when you don't fully understand exactly what's going to happen with your enemy, because I almost want to have him go once to see exactly like what we're in for. But then again, he might do a lot of damage in that one turn. All right. Karlach still has an ability or action here. We have to consider that as well. I don't know, dude. Do we use the soul coin? Do we just pop that right now? We do have the potion of speed as well. I can't, you know what? I can heal with her. I should have healed when we were already closer to Astarion, but you know what? Let me throw the big potion at him. All right, so that gets him at least a decent amount back. I could use the potion of speed again. I could also drink this for ourselves. Let's just do that and let's sit on that. Sleep? There's no way we can sleep this bad boy. He's got way too much health, right? Yeah, no chance. You're right. Magic Missile with the right setup can do hundreds of damage. With the right setup, though, Queen. I think that's how you put that little smirk in there. Cloud of Daggers is great if you're looking for consistent damage for minimal spell slot use, but the enemy is resistant to the damage type. Chromatic Orb will probably net you the most damage on Gale. Rogue, I like the way you're thinking on that. That's true. But once again, it is a very, very specific number at 15 that is making our life really hard right now. Because remember, like, if we were level 5, we might do consistent damage 15 or higher if we're just one level higher. Remember, we're only 20 experience away, too. That's what makes this so devastating, that this is the guy I found for the trash mob. Oh, buddy. Okay. Maybe we do just use Chromatic Orb here. Maybe that's what we do. I also don't know to what degree can this guy just use like a tailspin attack and shoot us off the map into the chasm? Because that's another thing I want to keep in mind here. Eldritch Blast. Eldritch Blast could do something. I don't think it's going to do 15 damage, but maybe a pushback, but I doubt it. I really doubt it. I left for a bit, got a call and started uploading episode 3. Heck yeah, dude. I think your objective here is to survive. That's a great point, isn't it, Queen? Okay. I'm going to try and do damage. Let's see if we can do damage. I don't think there's much else I can do unless I toss mage armor on for the sake of staying alive. It might be in my best interest. Let's do that. Get ourselves all prepped and ready. Let's jump across. Because if Gale can at least have some time to do some work, I think that'd be the best case scenario. Let's see what he does. Okay. And now we know. Here's the thing, you guys. I don't think it's too early to start thinking, how does one flee the battle? You know what I mean? If we can have an opportunity to do that, it might be in our best interest to do so. I don't know if I've ever actually fleed a battle, because you guys know how I am. Just survive, I won't lie. He has armor you're not getting through right now. Oh, exactly. Party wipe is entirely possible here. Objective is to survive. Oh, I know. I know. That's what I'm talking about. Fleeing, dude. All right, let's just be, everybody, zen, right? Zen. Guys, just know I came prepared today. I came prepared like the last time. I did a lot of things really, really poorly. Oh God, I blew it out because I'm literally just breathing heavy right now. Don't worry, it's not drugs, you guys. It's incense for the zen. For the zen, I'm telling you right now. Let's get that going. Ooh, that smells nice. That smells real nice. Now. Fleeing the battle. Let's see how we can do that. You can flee combat and go to camp if you're far enough from your enemies. We are currently too close. Now, Gale, can you get to where we need to go to flee the battle? Let's move back here. Still not far enough. Enemy is way too close. Okay. All right. I don't think it really matters in terms of running away, right? Because I think that's going to be best case scenario. I think Queen has a point here. That's what I'm recognizing immediately. There's no way we're busting through his armor. Costa Guidance, you got this? Rhythm, I'm telling you right now, it's so good to see you. You know what? I need a little thing to distract me right now. Rhythm, it is not a good day for adventurers, but it might be a good day for you guys in chat. Okay? Dash and Misty Step Gale. Ducks are people. Great name, by the way. Welcome in. That is a fantastic idea. Now, here's the thing, though. Here's the thing. If I was to dash away with even just one person and get them out of here, it wouldn't be a full party wipe, right? But would this enemy go back to their business, so to speak, and then I can go back and revivify people? Remember, we've had a situation like this already, so that's why I'm being level-headed, okay? We found a way, even if it requires a little bit of cheese. We like cheese. We do, when it comes to this. Dash, dash, dash. If Lazel was here, things would have been different. You can revive them at camp with withers. That's what I was looking for, Rhythm. You freaking champion. Thank you, thank you. Okay. I think the Misty Step does make sense now, then. I think that does. Oh, buddy, remember what I said, that I was feeling good about everything, you guys? And then this happened? How far can we go with this? We'll go as far as we can right here. He is still too far, it seems. Do you want to flee from combat? Oh, we can with Gale here. Let's rock that. Okay. All right, one is out of the woods here. I wonder if we can get another person without having to revive everybody. I'm curious if we can make that work. So, it would only be Kintzugi that would be down here. When we did honor mode, me and my pal stacked up invisibility potions, and whenever it looked like the end of us would invisible and skedaddle to camp, Rhythm, that's a great idea. We don't have enough invisibility potions. We only have one right now. If you can, maybe kite the foe to Mike in a camp. They might help with combat. Rogue, that would actually be amazing. I was considering that when I moved back here with Gale and saw the guards at the gate, so to speak. All right. I guess it's just going to be Karlach for right now. That would be crazy. I think we have to leave Kintzugi behind. But can we revive our own player character? That is a little bit intriguing to think about.
This is gonna
now, Karlach, can we pick him up? And would we even have enough room to work with here to run him out anyway? Because I'm also wondering how far he's going to be able to move his movement. And if we jump across this, if that buys us time, we might be able to do this with the least amount of resurrections. I think let's play it safe with Astarion here. Let's get him across. And let's get him dashing as well. As far as he can. Okay. Oh, buddy. Oh, buddy. Can we leave Shovel behind, dude? Shovel's gonna do some face tanking here. There's no way we're doing 15 damage here, so I'm gonna leave them be, I guess. It really doesn't matter what we do with them. Regularly have a full party wipe and get the last person out with a speed potion. Oh, yes. I think any one member of the party survives, they can revive others with withers. I think that's what I have assumed, but you know, I have to consider all options here, you guys. I do. I'm gonna take Karlach. I'm gonna pick him up. And then, I think there's still an attack of opportunity here, right? Can I shove? Nope, too heavy to shove. Kintzugi, what can you do? You don't have any actions because you just got up. But you can run this way, so that's also intriguing. We do have Misty Step as a Warlock level 2 spell slot, so let's use that right now. Honestly, I'm just trying to see how much I can maximize my ability to flee right now. Even if it's costing me some spell slots, I don't really care right now. Can you blame me? It's just Karlach in here. I'm curious if he can one-shot Karlach at 41 damage. I forget what he did last time. We would have to take our chances on the opportunity attack to do so. And I don't know if that even matters. Now, I can use the speed potion to disengage and then run away. But like I said, I don't think we even have to do that. Try to fight him with Karlach. Tanya, you want to get crazy right now. I started playing Witcher 1 a few days ago, and then I went on YouTube, and there you were, a clip about Witcher 1 that made me so happy. Rhythm, you better believe we're doing a playthrough of The Witcher 1 currently. You saw that clip from a stream we did. We've only done one stream of it, but that is coming back next week on stream. So keep a lookout for that, Rhythm. It's gonna be easy peasy. Come on, John. You don't have to repeat what I said before battle, dude. I already look like a moron. John, your memory's too good, my friend. Your memory's too good. Can I get crazy here, guys? Can I get crazy?
Moving.
You like that? Do you see? I just felt it, dude. I felt it in my bones. Let's jump across. All right, let's see. How far we... Okay. Well, all right then. Let's end that turn. We just have Shovel here. I'm going to attack just because it's funny. Yeah, buddy. There you go, Shovel. Tell him a joke or something to distract him.
Come on, can't stay idle.
Let's see. Are we good here? End turn. Guys, I think we're fine. I think we're fine right now. Let's move even further here. Let's dash. Come on. Let's go as far as we can. And let's see if we can get back to camp now with Astarion. We can. All right, so we got 2 out of 4. Shovel is honestly the MVP right now. Let's go to Karlach here. I don't know if she can make it, but we're definitely going to try here. We're going to use dash. Probably not going to be able to make it as... Oh, she has the extra movement, though. I wonder if this is far enough. Dude, look how badass her freaking new spear is. You'll love to see it. We can. All right, let's flee. All right, and we just have Gale back there. Or not Gale, excuse me, Astarion. No, not Astarion. Kintzugi. Oh, my God. Can't, come on, try it at least. Tanya, not a chance, dude. Not a chance. Tanya, you are a smart person. I know you are. And unless you just woke up feeling violence like Shadowheart, you know there's no way we're fighting that thing. Remember, we're just trying to get to level 5, and then we'll take on harder challenges.
These boots have seen
Let's move a little farther here. Can we escape now? Yes, we can. Guys, just like that. Now, listen, I won't even try and sugarcoat anything as if I did something special there. I am actually the idiot right now, live on the internet, okay? But I am a little bit proud of escaping that. I really am. Because that could have been the end right there. Oh, yes. Oh, yes, dude. Try to snipe him, Tanya. You're a psychopath today, Tanya. What happened? You had donuts yesterday, I saw in the Discord, which, by the way, everyone, if you're not in our Discord, we hang out there 24/7, even when we're not live. So what are we doing? Come on now. Secondly, I think the donuts got to you. I think you're on a sugar high, Tanya. Come on now. Oh, God, dude, wait. Is Lae'zel's body just always scattered in our camp no matter what? From here on out? Is it like a... No, forgive me, everybody. All right, I love Lae'zel too, but this was an accident I couldn't have stopped. All right, no chance of stopping it. Remember... Is she a trophy? Just like Alfira was for a little while? Although I don't know where her body went. All right, so here's the thing. Now that we're back, we should... I mean, we should do a lot of things, right? Like go to therapy. That's probably number one, but that's not really an option right now. So let's use a short rest. Let's take a look at our spell slots. That's how I'm feeling, Karlak. Exactly how I'm feeling. La-di-da. Spell slot here. I think we're good. I don't think we have to long rest, you guys.
Intestines through.
Let me get some healing going here. Remember, I like to go over to Shadowheart, have her use some healing on me, so we don't have to waste anything. Volo wants to talk after that too. Quite intriguing that he does. I wonder if he wants to tell me that I'm a freaking idiot.
May the darkness protect you.
All right, join me.
I'd join you, but...
Take Karlak's place for now. All right, we're not actually making this trade. Masterful escape, I do declare, Rhythm. All right, you're just buttering me up now, Rhythm. Come on now, you're just happy I'm playing The Witcher 1. Okay? Give it like 15 minutes, Rhythm, and you're gonna be ball breaking me like everyone else in chat. Oh God, dude. All right, let's heal. Let's heal. Before I forget to. Let's see. The one I can touch is the one that does more healing, I think. Let's rock that. Let's keep doing that until we get the full health here. Oh, very nice. Let's see. Is that still level 1? Yeah, let's rock that. All right, now let's get Karlak back in our party, you guys. Or do we think it might be time to introduce not Karlak, Will as our bard? Remember, Will is a bard in our playthrough here. Or Shadowheart in order to have a support character for healing. Remember, we've been doing like basically no support character for a while now, but the battles are about to get hard. So I am a little bit worried going too far without a support character might be a problem. Let's see. Where is Karlak? All right, she's right here. Right, forgot about that level 5 thing. You did the right thing, Tanya. Okay, I literally thought we lost you to the dark side, Tanya. I thought something was going on with those donuts, like I said. I'd love to be able to touch you properly. Okay, yep. I always have to remember that's what that says. Okay, we're talking about Karlak here, everybody. Okay. Now, let's save that for a time when we're really gonna need it, which might be right now, to be honest. But we have to just have her in our party first.
Looks like your troops all trooped up.
That's fine. We're getting rid of the literal murderer. If you guys just joined, Shadowheart cold-blooded murdered Lae'zel. So I'm sorry, Bazel lovers are out there. Take Shadowheart's place.
Let's hope.
We don't have to, but long rests. La la la. Oh, yes, dude. Let me talk to Volo here, too, while we're at it. So I guess, guys, before I leave camp here, let's get our gears turning. I'll get my single gear turning, okay? And let's think about how we're going to get that last 25 experience to get to level 5 so that we don't run into a guy like that again and be forced to flee. Let's talk to Volo.
Ah, my good.
Oh, we did have to wait on him about the eye thing, right?
You have here. I'll just make myself comfortable. Thank you so much.
Why is he talking like he just got here, dude? In a playthrough, that poor kid with the cat died and they were a permanent affix to my camp. I kept shoving the body in a trunk, but it always got out. Rhythm, that is the chaos I love to hear. Oh, yes. Voldemort voice, I can touch you now. You can have more support spells. Blazing, that I feel like it would be helpful, wouldn't it? Guys, how do we feel about that? Just all in all, if we took a poll right now, 1 being yes, 2 being no in chat, should we include a support character in our party composition currently? That could be either Will or Shadowheart. It doesn't really matter right now. What matters is yes or no on a support character. Has your research turned up anything that might help with the parasite problem? It sounds like it has. My chest, guys. I feel like there's still stress inside of there. How do you guys feel?
My research turned up a rather brilliant technique that seems quite actionable.
Okay, I think we're doing a whole other thing here that I remember we started.
Just behind the orbital socket. I could attempt an extraction. I've a needle in my tunic, after all.
Now remember, we already did the eye thing with the hag, everybody. We got eye number 2 thing. Okay. I love how we go from literally about to ruin our entire honor mode run to this whole thing with Volo. I love Baldur's Gate 3, you guys. It's actually amazing. Thank you for being here. You gotta be joking. Oh, this is funny, Blazing? Oh, it is. It is funny. All right. I know. This is what I try and promote around here, you guys. The more I suffer, the better it is for the entertainment. Or at least I hope so anyway. 10 levels of Life Domain Cleric, 2 levels of Paladin, and you have the heal stick and the bonk stick. I don't know what the bonk stick is, but I love it. Here we go, another romance scene? Don't you dare right now. Having a support character helps a lot, but you could always just throw potions at who's low. Agreed, Rhythm. Agreed. And that's what I love about not having a support class, is being able to have more damage output and just make sure I have enough potions to survive, right? I don't know, man. I'm getting nervous. Nervous. Stream wouldn't be the same without you, Rhythm. Come on now. Now you're getting overly nice. Thank you, Rhythm. I appreciate it. Okay. All right, guys. Well, let's see what happens here, because I don't really know if we're getting a buff or a debuff on this. Remember, the Hag Eye thing was a buff and a debuff. How many times have you done this before? This parasite is unusual. I have it on good authority that extraction is currently impossible. I'd rather get a second opinion. No, I only have 1 good eye left. Okay, oh my god, it actually is a real decision here. Can you imagine if I basically set myself up to go like totally blind when I could have avoided it, but my curiosity got the best of me? Doesn't that just sound like everything that you would expect from me? Shadowheart will be the heal bonk stick being cleric? Yeah, but that means we have to have Shadowheart in the party. We're not too high on Shadowheart right now. Oh god, Shadowheart is a rogue bard. Ooh, I love that multi-class dude. We could consider that. I would rather have Will though. Remember, you guys, I've never really used Will, so I'm trying to get more lore on him as a new experience. So, okay, oh my god, let me think about this. Hold on. I'm literally starting to sweat right now. It's not even hot outside. This parasite is unusual. I have it on good authority. The extraction is currently impossible. Let's tell him that first.
You won't find a more learned opinion on this matter, I assure you.
I only have 1 good eye left. That's the only option, or leave. But what if, you know? Now listen, I might be a grown-ass man these days, but I still love to live like a child sometimes, all right? It keeps you young. And I feel like you just don't know until you know. I only have 1 good eye left. All right, I think we stopped it. I think that was the only option. Also, our gauntlets are actually amazing.
As you wish, my friend. When the transformation occurs, I can only hope you are far away from me.
I don't even know if I'm gonna sleep tonight, to be honest, because I'm gonna be so curious of what could be when it comes to our second eye there. But I'm gonna have to take that as a win, I think, for now. We have had everything go against us. I think I'm feeling a little bit hesitant. Now, we just did a short rest, right? We might need a long rest if things go spiraling again. We do have arcane recovery here, so you know what, you guys? I'm gonna take a second spell slot here. Oh, level 2 spell slot, that is. And pop that. So we still have 3 and 3.
Soldier.
We have to go back to our question that we asked, right? Do we incorporate a support character? The only downside here, though, is that somebody has to leave, obviously. And the reason why I have yet to do that as of late is because how do you choose against Karlach, Gale, or Astarion right now? Maybe what we should do is go to our alchemy and see if we can just brew up some more potions, like greater healing potions, We only have 1 to brew, but honestly, I'm going to brew it. We definitely need all that we can get. I really would love a potion of speed, but we don't have the ingredients. Maybe I should go back to that merchant in the Myconid camp and see whether or not we can get more ingredients to brew potions of speed. What do we need? Any salt, hyena ears. All right, well, that's definitely not going to help us. I think we blew through all those. And I think that's it for right now, you guys. Just glorious vaulting we can brew as well.
Shouldn't have.
All right, let's see. I'm going to save.
Interesting times.
Dude, you're a bard, not a surgeon? I mean, I don't know, dude. I think we got to be a jack of all trades around here, to be honest. It's honor mode, baby. I think you couldn't because it was the wrong eye left. Volo does the right one, and you choose the right one with Ethel. I see, Tanya. So that's why I kind of got guided to not have anything happen anyway. I missed the Ethel one. Oh, blazing. Trust me. You should go back and watch it on the channel. It's in the VOD form. I think I even made a clip on it, so if you don't have the time, okay? I called it a sexy time with Ethel, all right? And listen, just take my word for it, all right? Go watch that bad boy when you can. Okay, guys, let's leave camp. Let's leave. All is well. We know never to go this way ever again, unless we're at least level 10, obviously. Let me go to that merchant, see if he has any ingredients for brewing. I think we might go the other way out of camp, maybe, to try and find enemies over there. But I feel like that big boy we just fought, he's probably not the only one if I had to take a guess. Let's talk to the trader here.
Ah, the mushroom hunter. Have you made any new discoveries?
It's funny you ask. Were you here when the Dwergar attacked? No, let's just trade with him.
I do enjoy a good bargain. If anything in my private
all right, let's see what else he had here. Poison resistance, heroism. I should just buy anything I can, to be honest, when it comes to that stuff. What's wait, what is that? Diminution? What is diminution, dude? Gazing through the glass bottle, everything seems shrunken and contracted, almost gone. Oh, does it make people get smaller? It's the obvious assumption there. All right, hold on. Let's buy that. Heroism one. All right, and that's probably it for now. Let's go with that.
Very well.
Let's take a look here as well. Do we brew anything now? No. Elixirs, maybe. The Peerless Focus. All right, I think we're good. We got all that we could get there.
Interesting.
Ooh, we got a pouch here too. Let's grab that. Never mind, nothing's there. Get away, get away, get away, get away. That thing looks like it's exploding. All right, let's see. Let's go out the other door that we came in. Isn't it somewhere over here? I forget. I think it's this way, yeah. All right, remember, we're just trying to get, what is it, 25 experience? What just happened here? Did I click on something?
You hail from the dark. Yet far you've come. Reach into memory. Tell me of home.
I'm sorry, what now? I don't even know how I triggered this, to be honest. Also, take Shadowheart with you, and I think you have to level her up. All right, so Tanya wants Shadowheart in the party. But you guys, if you choose to want Shadowheart or Will in the party, please remember that you have to share who you want out of the party, and that's what makes it a hard decision. Gellin is dear Kigurumi. Just hanging out in camp. I've never done the Haggai. The Volo one, he fails the extraction, blinds you. Okay, so I'm very glad I didn't do that then. Ethel put sexy in the I'll rip out your spine and pull it through your butt. What am I reading out loud? You guys are setting me up here. I think, wait, you take a penalty to charisma. Super excited Larian's new games. Oh, I am too. I am too. Guys, I don't know who this is. Let's get through this. But like I said, think about the companion composition and whatever we're going to do to find 20 XP. Envision vast Menzoberranzan, the city awash in Narbondel's heat glow. I mean, it's the Loth option, so I'm definitely picking that.
It reveals its own home in reply. A humid cove filled with decaying Myconid corpses.
I feel like that's not what he wants to see.
God destroyed my people. I am a sovereign with no circle.
Guys, how much are we paying to kiss this guy?
Does not welcome me, but I have heard the song. You mean to cleanse the Dwergar rot. I mean to join you.
I'm sorry. Did he say he wants to join us? Are you sure? No, 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 no. Where's just yes? Very well, you may join me.
Remain in the Underdark, and I will follow. We cleanse the rot together.
I'm literally building an army. Let's go, dude. Who is this guy? Oh, he's like a dwarf version of a Myconid. Oh, buddy, it's about to go down. All right, I was trying to look at my experience again. We only need 5. Okay, we have to find a way inside the Myconid camp to get 5 experience. We have to do something here. Let's wander around. Let's explore. Let's do whatever we got to do. I don't know how I feel about walking through there. Let's go back up here, maybe? Who is this here? Dareth Bonecloak? Let's talk to them. Is that a thermos? It looks cool. It's a, yeah, it's a water bottle. Keeps things cool and hot, I believe. I only use it as a water bottle. Will Parental Redemption, Shadowheart Trauma Redemption, Karlach Vengeance. Oh, is this like the outcomes and so on? Reach for a new area for XP. Astarion is OP as an assassin. He does quite a lot of damage. Also level 5 Gale with all fireballs is peak. Those two are always with me in Shadowheart, of course. So, that means you're voting Karlach out of the island right now, Tanya. I don't know how I feel about that, but I will consider it. I will. Let's talk to Dareth here.
A drow? Play nice, or these shrooms will be on you in a flash. Now, doubt you'd care to notice, but you didn't see a dwarf on your travels, did you? Balin's his name.
Balin? Why does that sound familiar? Yes, I've met him for deception, though. Watch your tongue, you have no power here. Guys, let this be the new change in my demeanor around here. We have been terrified, which shows weakness, and I am done showing weakness. Watch your tongue, you have no power here.
But then Myconids do.
Yeah, that's what they think.
Too kindly to you kicking up a fuss. So like I said, play nice. Now answer the question or find another cranny to skulk in.
I'm about to blast her cranny. Whatever that means, I know what I said, okay? Yes, I've met him. Deception. Show me your... Oh, she has stuff to buy. Maybe I shouldn't be too mean. Can you describe him? What are you doing down here? Can you describe him?
Blue
the mushroom picker.
Dumb as a stick.
I don't think I've seen that person. Or should we say it? Should we deceive her? Let's try to do that. Utility and damage, though, I agree. Astarion is broken, but any of them are good. I don't know either. You'll need her, but you can switch for the harder fights. So that is a good idea. Remember, the idea with what I'm going to, you know, how I'm going to go about my business, you guys. We're going to do battles to try and save on long rest. We can plug people in when they run out of spell slots or so on. That's the idea. We haven't really needed to do that yet, but it's still early. Okay, let's add guidance. Let's see if we roll this. Please. It's not that hard. Yes, thank you. I don't know what benefit this will be, but let's find out.
Ah, never mind. Idiot's probably wandered someplace else since. You see him again, tell him to get back here to me. He's overdue.
This might... Does this generate experience? It might. Let's just see what she has for wares, though. We might be in business here. We have Featherfall, Vaulting, Wizard's Bane Oil. Oh, Potion of Invincibility. We're definitely grabbing that. Mind Reading. I don't know if we need that right now. Wait, what's Wizard's Bane Oil? Coat your weapon in oil. Its targets receive a -3 penalty to spell attack rolls. Oh, we should be using that. So Gale can go off, dude. Let's use that. What else do we have here? A jump transmutation spell. That could be nice for further movement. How much is it? We are starting to dwindle our money a little bit. Oh, come on. Show me it. The silly little, like, bug or whatever you want to call it, where you can't see items unless you, like, you strategically move your cursor, is actually a little bit mind-numbing. Hold on, maybe if I bump off of it. What if I move it here? Can I look at it now? Yes, I can. When you heal a creature... Oh, no, that's what I have equipped. It is 143 cost, so I will buy that. Alexa, are there hot crannies in my area? You know, remember what I said, you guys, and Rhythm, I don't think you joined this stream early, but I said earlier in stream, take the advice from a random guy on the internet if you want to stream. Sometimes you're just going to say things that you have to accept. I'm the perfect example of that, I'd like to think. All right, there's so many things that you could be the perfect example of, and of course, that's what I've chosen to be. All right? Talking about smashing crannies or something. Method wing, we are looking for ingredients, right? I love how, oh my god, dude. I just want somebody to record me in the other room with the zero context of what I'm doing in here, and then just put that into a book and see what it sounds like. Hearthlight bomb. What is a hearthlight bomb, dude? Now and again, a small ball of light flickers in the dark liquid, like the reflection of some alien yet sweet star on the darkest ocean. All right, that sounds like poetry, but something that might hurt me. What else do we have here in terms of armor? All right, it's doing that thing again. Let me just move it here. You take 1 less slashing damage. All right, no thank you. What about this ring? Your weapon attacks also deal 2 acid damage. You'll love to see it. A flail that might be good for Shadowheart. Weapon enchantment +1 tenacity. Also included. I wonder if we should do that. I don't know what Shadowheart's using right now, so let me hold off for now. Let's move that out of here. I'm going to grab the potions. That's what I'm going to do, dude. Thieves' Tools, Simple Toxin. Okay. I think we're probably in a good position with these. Drink to increase your armor class to 16. We're going to grab one of those. Oh, wait, this is a lot of money. Hold on, hold on. I'm getting way ahead of myself here. Let's not buy all these smaller potions. Let's just rock this. And then let's see what we can sell too while we're at it. I feel like we didn't really pick much up because we haven't really done much because I've been just doing all the wrong things. That should be fine. Let's just spend that money, dude. Let's not even think about it. I neglect alchemy, but it's clutch in honor mode. Dude, I mean, that's what I'm trying not to do, Queen. But I feel that. I could look for him for a price. We should pick this up.
Please.
Karlach approves.
Than to promise coin to a stranger. He'll find his own way out, or he won't. I'll wait a little longer. What a bleeding waste it'd be to come all the way down here for nothing.
Okay. We didn't get experience. Oh, no, we did. Guys, we have hit level 5. It is kind of a moment, honestly. This is so ridiculous because I've literally done nothing all stream. I've tried to progress this game and I failed every step of the way. But you know what? Victory pose, baby. Victory pose, guys. Thank you for being here on this fine Sunday. I hope you guys are having a good time. Let's level up here because now we can finally play the game. We are level 5 finally, dude. Let me save too while we're at it. Broken ring, acid ring broken. Oh, is that the ring that I just like didn't buy or I did buy? You guys know I have a puppy dog brain, so I don't remember the things I just did. Ring of jumping, though. Let's see. We should put this on somebody. Karlach's probably still... Yeah, she already has 2 rings. It would be cool to put this on Gale, only because he could probably get to high ground using it. And he doesn't have any rings anyway.
What now?
Oh, yes. Invincibility potion. I kind of want to put that on Astarion for future use. What else do we have here? That's probably fine. Okay. All right. Let's do this. You have loot to sell. I'm not going to lie. Your inventory is pretty full. It is pretty full, isn't it? We should sell that if it comes to that. I also... How many more times do I have to feed Gale some magic items? Because in the beginning, I feel like a lot of time has passed and I've just retained all of that. But I feel like I always keep those just for Gale because, you know, he's a needy boy. All right, let's level up here. Oh, buddy. Enchantment. That's right, Tanya. Tanya, what were you saying earlier? I missed this. Since you don't have Lae'zel anymore, you could give Shadowheart a couple of IV of Paladin to make her tankier. I think Queen already mentioned that before. Wait, what is IV of Paladin? I'm not sure what the acronym is there. Tags are your best friend for organization. Oh, Queen, you know, I believe it. I usually am a lot more intense about my organization, but sometimes I just do that off stream. So I don't bore you guys with it, but I'll have you guys know I'm a very, very organized person. Not because I want to be, but because, you know, I have things within me, like voices telling me that everything is going wrong if they aren't organized. Now, let's be mindful here. This is a whole thing. We have hit level 5. We have to choose wisely. If you guys have any strong opinions about any spells, any cantrips, okay? Now's the time to get crazy in chat. It is. You could spec Shadowheart to be a cleric paladin. Oh, okay. That's what you're talking about, Tanya. Heard? Honestly, we might do that, you guys. We might do that, especially since Minthara is gone. So, I don't really know where I'm going with our Hexblade Warlock here. I'm kind of winging it, and I know no one's surprised by me saying that. But that's the idea. Remember, I don't use guides. I use whatever's in my heart, and sometimes with what's in my brain. And I hope for the best. Vampiric Touch... Shadow Blade, weave a shadowy short sword in your hand that deals 2 to 16 psychic damage. I don't know if I've ever used that, but that seems fun. I feel like a lot of what we've been doing in the playstyle we've been using on Chaos Zugi here has been ranged. I also feel like I really wish I had like a Jeopardy sound clip that I could play on my stream deck right now. Because I feel like that's what I'm hearing in my head every time I go to level up screen. Remove curse. Touch a creature or object to remove all curses and hexes afflicting it. How do we feel about that? I'm leaning towards that right now. For support. Shadow Blade seems fun. I don't know to what degree it's going to be necessary. Fly. Ooh, Fly, dude. I know we were going to try and get Gale to learn it because he has a Grant Fly scroll. But do we have that on 2 characters? I feel like that would be super helpful. It would. Hunger of Hadar is a banger spell. Dude, I love Hunger of Hadar. Counterspell is good on wizards. Agreed. Shadow Blade with Hex and Booming Blade is hella fun. Benji, welcome in here. Also, that's exactly what I was thinking. Oh, buddy. Benji. But everybody, please welcome in Benji here. All right. To come in here, first words being great ideas. I love it. I think I might... Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. Because we could always respec later. Always respec later. Eldritch Invocations, you guys. We have Repelling Blast and Agonizing Blast right now. Where do we go now? Cast Slow with a Warlock spell slot. Bestow Curse with a Warlock spell slot. Armor of the Shadows. Mage Armor on yourself at will without expending a spell slot. Now we're talking. Speak with Animals at will. Normally in Darkness. False Life. I feel like I've used False Life in the past. You learn how to cast one with the shadows. What is that? Vanish into the darkness and become invisible as long as you stand still? Wait, does this also mean even when you cast, you're still... Ends early if you move, attack, cast... Okay, never mind. I answered my own question. Once per long rest, you can cast Bane using a Warlock spell slot. Okay, where do we want to go with this? I still am feeling offense always. Kill the enemy before they could do anything. That's my philosophy. Doesn't always work, though. Devil's Sight? But as a drow, don't I already have improved sight, you guys? So wouldn't that be doubling up on nothing? Dipping out for now. See you later. John, be well. John, we will see you next week. You're a drow, no need for Devil's Sight. Okay, yes, that's what I thought, dude. That is what I thought. All right, so what I'm leaning towards, you guys, is probably a little bit... Patron's Bewitching Charm, that could be fun. What was I leaning towards? I think I was leaning towards, which one was it? Armor of Shadows. Mage Armor on yourself at will without expending a spell slot. That's literally free, you guys. Beast Speech, if we think that not needing, this would save us from not needing animal speaking potions. We would just have this. But that doesn't help me in battle, right? Disguise Self at will without expending a spell slot. That could also be great outside of battle. But that's not what I'm going for. And then this. False Life on yourself at will as a level 1 spell slot. Oh, as a level 1 spell without expending a spell slot. So what do you guys think? Fiendish Vigor, 7 temporary hit points without using a spell. Or do we just use the Armor of Shadows with Mage Armor, which, just to be clear, protects, increases its armor class to 13 plus its Dexterity modifier. Our Dexterity modifier right now is at 14. Mage Armor is for clothing, so you're already wearing Mage Armor? All right, yeah, so that answers my question, dude. Speak with Animals and one with the Shadows. Armor of Shadows used once and forget it. Great for honor runs. Oh my god. I wonder then. See, I kind of... Maybe we should use utility for like something like Beast Speech. I'm going to go Fiendish Vigor. I'm familiar with it. 7 temporary hit points. We can use it at will. I'm rocking that bad boy. Let's go. Let's get a little bit beefier, shall we? Now. Astarion is up next. Level 5. You've never looked so good, Astarion. Also, literally, look at this getup right now. And his cute little cape, dude. Come on. All right. Oh, as a rogue, this is it, right? That's it. Honestly, we just got a nice little look then. All right. Remember, the better you look in these games, the more damage you do. Gale, speaking of looking good too, Gale's looking amazing. Now, we have some big time choices with Gale, obviously, as our wizard here. Where do we go with him? Sleet Storm. We have that scroll, so we could learn it. Hypnotic Pattern hypnotizes creatures that can see the pattern. They cannot attack you. They cannot move or act. I don't know if I've ever used this. Was this a new spell introduced with, like, the last patch they put out? Because I don't know if I've ever read this. Haste. Ooh, Haste could also be another great one, dude. Gale, Fireball, Fireball, Fireball. Come on, you don't want to tease around with other things, you guys? Everybody just wants one thing, and it's beautiful, dude. Where is Fireball actually on here? It's got to be a level 3 spell slot. No, here it is, dude. How could one forget? How could one forget? Now, we do have 2 choices. Fireball will be found. I'm still going with Fireball right now. You know we need Fireball ASAP, dude. You have to be pretty buzzed to use Bee Speech. Wait, what the hell is Bee Speech? That's what I mean. I feel like there's so many spells. And you know what? I probably don't know only because I never use Gale. Because my history with Gale is very poor. And that's all I'm going to say on it. But we are coming back for all you Gale lovers out there with giving him a platform right now. So don't at me. Okay? He's here. We don't love him. We like him. Grant Flight. So we can get Grant Flight on Gale as well. Glyph of Warding. Inscribe a circle of arcane glyphs on the ground. When stepped on by an enemy, the selected magical effect will trigger. I think I've used this in the past because you guys know I'm a big fan of finding the bottleneck. Counter spell. Try to stop a spell being cast. Ooh, I wonder if that's what we go with, you guys. We have the offensive new spell with Fireball. And then we use counter spell to cancel out a cast. I kind of like the sound of that. I'm waiting 9 streams for Fireball. Oh, yes, Tanya. Tanya, I literally, I wouldn't blame you if you just banish me from my own channel for not choosing Fireball right now. Because I know you've been waiting that long. You brought it up literally the second I went live on part 1 of this stream series. Counter spell. That's, guys, how do we feel about this? How do we feel? Haste, armor, plus armor, 2 actions, movement. See, that is another one, dude. The choices are too good on Wizard. I just love the reactionary stuff that really helps you in a bind when you least expect it. Haste might be it, you guys. Honestly, Queen is speaking some truth right now. Counterspell is a nuh-uh button. Now, what do you mean by that? Can't go wrong with Fireball and Counterspell. You guys, I love the passion, dude. You know what? My gut told me Haste. I saw Counterspell. I got really excited. But I think we're going Fireball and Haste, you guys. Let's go, dude. All right, 1 left here. We have Karlach. What do we have for options on Barbarian? Another class I'm a little bit unfamiliar with. We have nothing. But do we add stuff here? Extra attack? Okay, that's definitely not nothing. And fast movement. Oh, hell yeah, dude. Honestly, keep it simple, but keep it effective. All right, all right. Oh, buddy. And now we can finally do some work. Now the game can begin again for like the 6th time. Let's see. Okay. Dwergar, are we ready to do them now that we hit level 5? Remember, the plan was to find somebody to attack to get the experience, but maybe we should just go do that now. Lastly, I will say final call to get Shadowheart in the party, but I will say this. I'll take a look at my inventory. I think we have enough healing potions for now. Do we? We have 4 here, 7, 4, 1 big one, 3, and 2. I could probably split these up a little bit, add, I don't know, a couple more here. I feel like Karlach's probably going to need them more. And then split a couple of these as well. big ones for Karlach all the same. Oh, we should get a big one on Astarion too if we can. Maybe I'll just do that from Kintzugi. Add that for him. And then we have a bunch of other stuff here that probably would be beneficial on other people. Increase armor class to 16, replaces effects from other elixirs when drunk. I'm going to put that on Gale. Oh, did I just swap that out on accident? Wait, what is going on here? There we go. Glorious vaulting. Let's put that on Gale as well. Oh my god, why does it keep doing that? Add that. Arcane cultivation. Gain an additional level 2 spell slot, replaces effects. Okay, let's add that to Gale. I think he's just going to be our... We're going to put everything into Gale, basically. That's my plan. Mind reading. Fire resistance. Giant hill strength. Let's give that to Karlach. Poison resistance. Wizard's Bane oil. That we can leave on ourselves, Astarion or Karlach. I'm going to go Karlach here. All right, that balances that pretty nicely. Let's also take a look at scrolls here. Let's see. Let's go by type. Let's see. Scroll of Grease. We'll just add it to random people here. Because I think... Don't you have access to Grease, Gale? I think you might. Flaming Sphere. We'll give that to Gale as well, just in case he runs out of spell slots. Shadowheart can do some insane damage if you spec her right, though. If she doesn't miss, though. Yeah, if she doesn't miss, Tanya, is the key word, dude. That's another reason why, like, I have mixed feelings about Shadowheart. There's moments you love her, and then there's moments where you want to throw her into the chasm. I know we all have felt that at some point with her. Spider boots. All right, I think we're good. I think we're good. I mean, listen, we're never fully good. There's always things you guys are saying that I'm not, because, you know, I miss things all the time. That's called my charm. That's what I'm calling it anyway. But that's what also makes it interesting, which I kind of like. I do. If we were just following a guide right now, then it would just kind of be like, yeah, seen this frickin' play before. Let's see. We got to go to the Drugar, or Dwargar. I always use the R first. And I think that was down here, no? We're not going to go to wherever that dude was, like, up here, I think. And let's go find our way into a battle that we can actually win for once. I think we need a victory on this stream so I can finally find my confidence again. And I think that happened if we go down here again. So let's go down there. Shadowheart is great level 5 once you get Spirit Guardians. Oh, dude, Spirit Guardians, I remember using the hell out of that ability. Oh my god, you guys are making me think like maybe we should use Shadowheart because I forgot about her offensive capabilities. We would get rid of Karlach, which makes me feel super weird. I don't know how I feel about that, man. I really don't. Animate dead there. Let's just rock this for now and hope for the best. How about that? And then we'll introduce Shadowheart if we make it to the Temple of Shar. Because I feel like she would be good to have there. Obviously. I just want to get a little bit more experience with our Karlach Barbarian here. Because, you know. We love Karlach. We do. And honestly, she could do some big damage. Excuse me. What am I thinking about here? There's something I feel like I'm missing.
Quite ready for you.
Maybe it's just simply like, let's get everybody set up. I think that's really what I'm looking to do. Let's use our mage armor. Although we might have a scroll for that right now. Never mind. I think we already used that. Let's pop that while we're outside of battle. Let's see. Astarion, is there anything you can pop right now? Usually not. Karlach. Ooh, we have Legacy of Avernus Branding Smite. I didn't know we acquired that. So let's add that back up here. I think we're probably good on her. Oh, she has the Scroll of Mage Armor. So we're going to... We don't need to use that on her.
Together.
Probably even take it off. And then let's see here. Haste. So it is our level 3 spell slot. Remember, we have only 2 of those. Target yourself or an ally to become hastened. Gain an action, become faster, and gain +2 armor class. I won't use that now because I don't know if I'm going to need it. Let's use Bind Hex Weapon. And then remember, you guys, when we get down to the lake area, we have to figure out strategically how we want to place ourselves. I wonder if this was a way to kind of do a little flank, but we're definitely not going that way, right? Forward. And is there any other way to approach this? I don't know if there is, to be honest. Get her? Okay, Shadowheart for Act 2 is fine. Tanya, how much do you hate me right now for not picking Shadowheart? I know how you feel. There's really no wrong answer in my eyes. I just really want Karlach to be a part of this thing. I do. That's as simple as I'm putting it. You can put bags right in the hotbar for easy selecting too. Ooh, that's a good idea in terms of organizing. I already like organized my bars to be the same. I don't know if you guys have noticed that. Like if you take a look at my action bars, everybody's like base abilities here, actions, are all the same. Because if I don't do that, then I'll misclick all the time, thinking I just know the clicks by memory. Also, speaking of that, let's get this magic missile back here as well, because that's also a free action. And then the jump maybe right here. Let's rock that. We can actually add another level 1 spell slot with arcane recovery here, so let's pop that too before we get into battle. You haste at the start of combat or right before the combat? Queen, I love the heart. I love it. Do we think this is a hard enough battle to pop that? Remember, I like to be frugal. I do. Great gameplay, Luciano. Great being here. Luciano, great name. Welcome in. Everybody, welcome in Luciano. I assume you're a big fan of BG3. We're about to enter probably the most elaborate battle of stream. Let's put it that way. We had a close call already, my friend. All right, it didn't look good for me. This is a Durge and honor mode run, so keep that in mind. The stakes are high. Decrepit Pit. Let's just grab everything we can for right now. Move back to Kintzugi here.
With haste. Maybe
I heard somebody scream in the background there. I don't know how I feel about that. What else do we got? Bullywug Trumpet. I doubt any of this is going to...
It's abandoned.
Oh, you know what? I remember this battle now. Looks abandoned. Not quite, though. Remember, we are a drought. Our vision should be better. But do we have any dark, underdark vision in scrolls? I feel like we did. I just have to remember who has it. We only have like one of those scrolls, dark vision. And it's on Gale. All right, right where it needs to be. Scroll of darkness. That could still help us, but not in the same way. All right. That seems fine. Let's go to our alchemy. We did pick up a couple things. We can pick up a potion of healing. Probably don't need that. Potion of speed is really what I want, but we need hyena ears. Grenades. All right, yeah, we don't have much still. That kind of makes sense, doesn't it? Oh, yes. Are you going in the direction of the Mage Tower? Tanya, you asked me these questions like I know. Remember, you guys, I played this game back when it came out. I like blasted through it, dude. And then I just like didn't pick up the game for a little while, and here we are back with an honor mode run. So as much as I've played through this entire game, there's also many things I'm unfamiliar with. All right, let's be careful here too, by the way, because I don't want to get caught. I think we're fine from this distance, but I do want to be a little bit careful. Execute a deep known. Oh, what do we have here? Short Sword of First Blood. That actually might be something for Kintzugi here. 4 to 16 damage. Deals an additional 1 to 8 piercing damage to targets that still have all of their hit points. Oh, heck yeah. I wonder, should we add that to our secondary slot? I think we should. Speedy reply. Maybe let's give that to Astarion and see if he has any use for it. Oh, he definitely does, dude. 5 to 8 damage. 4 to 9 damage. When the wielder hits an enemy with this weapon, they gain momentum for 2 turns. You know what? I might put that in my main hand. Dagger +1 in the offhand. Because I feel like I'll be using that strictly just to get momentum and then go back to shooting from afar. Because that's kind of my MO with him.
I should have worn better boots.
Let's see. Let's get everybody hiding here.
Should mind my step.
Let's see. Grab some from you. Scroll of Charm person. Very nice. All right, that seems like a dead end. Dead end. All right, let's head back up here. This, I know this is so dicey, dude. I don't know if we can go up as far as that way. I just know they're hidden somewhere, like, scattered throughout here. And I don't know if this perch right here is going to do us any favors. Can we climb down this? We can. Okay, hold on. Let me split up here then. I almost want to get Karlak down into the thick of things, so she can go running around gallivanting with her big frickin' weapon, dude. I've looked at floors of this game in contrast. Oh, yes, dude. Not proficient, sadly. Thanks, greetings from Argentina. Oh, heck yeah, dude. We are global, Luciano. We have people from frickin' Australia, from Latvia, from Austria. It's beautiful. I'm in the States, so I'm taking care of that business. Canada, dude, everywhere. I love it. Okay. We're trying to place strategically here. Also, Nikla with the freaking resubscribe at 12 months. Sorry I'm late. No, Nikla. I'm sorry I even took 3 seconds before I welcomed you in here. And thank you for that. Nikla, how are you doing today? Nicola, we are preparing for battle. You joined at a great time. You really did. Let's see. I'm going to hold up here. We're going to try and loot these guys too while we can. Oh, yes. We'll take it. Nicola, we had a close call as well. Anybody that else joined recently. We had a close call with a big monster that had like 200-something health. I had to flee the battle. So this honor mode run, like I said, gets spicier with every stream. All right, I don't know if I'm going to trigger anything from here. I feel like they're more down here now that I'm getting a look at this. I just remember maybe there is one guy like at a higher point, and he might actually just be like right here or something. I wonder, you know, are there any abilities where I can cast like a light or throw something to like see with like a spying eye? I feel like there is. I just don't know if I have anything like that right now. Let's take Karlach and leave her there for now. Chaos Zugi is going to come this way, I think. And honestly, anybody who's ranged might do that. So if we connect you guys and you guys... You know what? Astarion would be able to roll out of sight, so maybe we should have him go first. That might be best case scenario. Astarion isn't proficient is what I meant. The weapon won't work for him. Oh, in terms of like equipping what we just had, or the... Oh, he's not proficient. See, these are the little things that I sabotage myself with, Queen. You champion right now. All right, so honestly, we're going to leave that be. What kind of weapon is this? A scimitar? It's light finesse. But he's unable to use it, right? These other ones he's fine with. They're daggers. Okay, good looks on that, dude. Good looks on that. All right, let's see here. I wonder how far we can get with Astarion here without being seen or triggering anything. I just want to get eyeballs at least on one guy so I can start planning things out. I wonder, going up here, how far can we flank? Oh, we can flank around them, can't we? Although, then we can't reach the raft or something from what I remember. Oh god, the camera's stuck. This always happens, dude. Does anybody know what to do when this happens? Because I just kind of like click buttons and wait for it to stop. Kind of like this a little bit. The freaking clipping, dude. Okay, come on now. Sometimes we could use tactical view to help us out too. That is the only like massive gripe I have when you're going to like vertical terrains in this game. Oh, that worked nicely. All right, oh my god, dude. Hold on. Hold on. The wand is one-time use though, and it hurts you. Fudge it button. Wait, what wand? Don't make fun of dungeon. That's right, dude. Dungeonlords.com, baby. Your next great fantasy read. All right. Hashtag not sponsored. Dungeon is a friend of ours. Also, I'm genuinely stuck, you guys. I'm not even trying to have a shtick right now. This is just... Let me click on somebody else here. Oh my god, dude. Can I click back on him and have things be okay? Okay, thank the maker. So, do I want to flank up this way? Let's be careful too, by the way. I don't think it really matters. I don't want to bypass this fight. I do want to fight it. All right, let's meander in here. Isn't there a button to recenter camera? There might be. Double click a character to recenter. All right, so clicking on another portrait seemed to work for me, but it sounds like there's multiple ways out of that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, let's see if we can get the high ground here. Start getting looks on people. Still not seeing anybody, but then again, I feel like that's the whole trick here. Glowing gem. I swear to god, there's a guy right there, dude. I just know it. Still no sight lines here. Oh my god, dude. I think he's right there. That's my guess. Let's hope my memory has served me well. Perception failed. That's not good for me. That is certainly not it. I do remember there was something around here too. I feel like I used to use this with my classic strategy of a bottleneck by going back there. Am I seeing anybody else here? No, I'm not. And let's take a look here just one last time. Do I have anything that can create light without causing the fight to start? I feel like that's probably not the case. What do we have down here too? Karlach is right there. Okay. You know what? Maybe I'm going to move Karlach in here. See if we can get a perception roll with her. Probably not, though, considering she's a freaking brute.
Halfling essence.
I'm just holding down my shift key, dude. Trying to see if there's any sight lines I'm not seeing. WASD character movement and native camera tweaks are almost required for BG3 to play. Oh, 100%. 100%. Look at Glut's abilities. There may be a good time, be a good one to use before combat. Wait, Glut's abilities. Oh, Glut, dude, this guy. I totally forgot about him. Hold on, let's bump this up here. So he has animating spores. Release spores at a corpse to animate it as a spore servant under your command. Okay, so we have to kill somebody for that. However, we do have these. Maybe we can use it on these guys right now. Hold on, let's get him in here. He's not always linked to Kintzugi, is he? I don't see the unlink button like we would with Shovel, which reminds me, let's cast Shovel out here. Oh, he is linked to Kintzugi. Okay, that's good to know then. We will unlink Shovel though, and Shovel is going to go down here in invincibility as well. Let's pop our invincibility right now. Head down here. And then we will have Glut, dude. What a great name. Reanimate these guys, I think. What do we have here? Multi-attack? That sounds amazing. I love that. Oh, yes, dude. Let's see if this works before battle without having like a time frame on it. Animate spores. Use it on you. +7 health. You love to see it. 1 action per turn, it says. Do we just have to keep wandering around to like create another turn maybe? Let's see if we can do that. All right, it's back. Queen. Setting me up for success right now. Remember, you guys, community-led run here. We can't listen to everyone's ideas, but we will consider as many as that I can see in chat. We have another one right here. Let's grab it. We're building up a freaking army right now. Are you kidding me? Oh, wait, did they drop dead? Is it only for a certain amount of time? Let me see here. Spore Servant, Myconid Sovereign have taken over this dead creature's body. Or can you only do 1 at a time, maybe? Because that guy just dropped. Maybe it is just 1 at a time. Spores at a corpse to animate it as a Spore Servant under your command. All right, it's saying it as 1 instead of plural. Do a barrel roll? You better believe it, Dungeon. Oh, yes. Come on now. Only 1 at a time, no time limit, though. All right, good to know. All right, then that means let's take them. We're going to have Kintzugi go... Ooh, we're going to have Kintzugi go this way, along with Astarion. I think Gale, maybe? Let's get Shovel in place here. We have the invincibility on, don't we? Yes, we do. Remember what I was trying to figure out? If we could see the deep gnomes before we even trigger battle. I think Shovel is going to be our way to do that. Let's head down here. I heard something. Let's climb down. All right, there's got to be a way. Shattered Duergar. You know what? They might not be triggered until we trigger them because they're that good at being deep gnomes. Not deep gnomes, excuse me. The Duergar, in terms of being the dwarves down here, right? They're just dwarves, I think. I think he's up there, dude. I really do. Let me keep wandering, though. Yeah, I think we have to trigger them. So if that's the case, I wonder. Let's just take Shovel down here. I want them to be where the farthest enemy is so they can distract them. Kid, how are you, man? Been such a long time. I'm Raul, by the way. Hope you remember me. Raul, of course I remember you. You guys, it's so crazy. Remember, I'm not some big-time person on the internet. I remember your names if you've chatted with us before. Raul, welcome in. Everybody, welcome back, Raul. Celestial, we got a Celestial sighting too. You guys, I apologize I didn't see you. I'm freaking locked in right now. We're setting up for the biggest battle of stream right now. How are we all doing? It's Sunday, and it was supposed to be cozy. We lost the coziness almost immediately, you guys, with a murder. That's all I'll say on it.
Quiet.
All right, let's be careful here. We're just moving in place. Karlach over here. You know what? This almost makes me want Gale to take, like, maybe the route this way to kind of flank everybody on this side with Karlach. I might do that. So let's pop him down there. Kintzugi can take the reins with Glut over here. And our new little companion, which we can heal. Do we use a potion on him? I almost don't want to waste it on just a random guy. I think they're in the hut, but you have to talk to them first. Wait, Tanya. Is this, don't tell me this is me, again, assuming I have to fight everybody the second I see them, when all we have to do is have a conversation first. Because if that's the case, then I've exposed myself as somebody who's clearly had my chaotic evil playthrough already. You guys already know by the way I'm talking, apparently, and planning. All right, let's just move in then. You guys, I might actually have to do a bathroom break real quick. A little stream break before we start this battle too, because I have to be at my utmost potential, okay? We gotta be lighter so we can be more agile. You do have to fight them, you do? Queen, I love the caps lock, I really do. Do you want me to Bidu every time someone new comes in the chat? Tanya, you can do it. Honestly, I usually pick them up, but if I don't and you notice that, then Bidu all day. Okay? I would appreciate that. Okay. Let's sit right here. Guys, this is actually risky business. I'm gonna walk away. All right? But I think we're okay for now. We are all hidden. We are all good. Guys, if you are new around here, or if you're an old face and you've forgotten, all right, a little something happens when I take a little break. It's gonna be no more than a minute or two, you guys. I'm gonna grab a new beverage and use the little boys' room, okay? That's not what's important, though. What is important is that you open your ear holes nice and wide. Yes, I know what I said. All right, prepare yourselves for the best promo of all time for our Discord, all right? Guys, I'll be right back. Join the Kintzugi Discord. Discord. Where broken hearts mend. Find friends, support, and healing. A community to commend. Kintzugi Discord. Together we rise. Connect, share, and thrive under supportive skies. This is the Kintzugi Discord. Well, that's not ominous or anything. That's not ominous or anything right now. Just hearing that after the cozy Discord, dude. Now, guys, listen, I can't tell you guys what to do. You're adults, right? You can do whatever you want. Even if you're not an adult, all right? That's called being a free human being. However, what I will say is you're living a lesser life if you're not in our Discord right now. Guys, how are we doing? How are we feeling? Also, I can't legally say that. Just take my word for it. I'm just a guy on the internet, so obviously super reliable. Guys, I hope you're doing well. Are you ready for a big fight right now? What is going on in chat right now? Did I miss anything crazy while I was gone? Okay, did anybody take advantage? Still missing that second commercial about adopting a Chocobo? Dungeon, it's coming, all right? Honestly, I have really been thinking about a, well, you know what, let's just say I'm working on something, okay? I gotta leave some things a secret for you guys around here. I do. I'll say I'm happy my cat is feeling better right now. Dude, Celestial, can we get a massive cheers and enchantment for Celestial's cat feeling better? We saw that cute boy in our pet sharing channel of the Discord. Another great reason to join, all right? And they weren't feeling well last night. So honestly, massive cheers to Celestial's cat right now. I remember I used to watch your streams at very late nights, like 3 a.m., 4 a.m. last year. I was watching your streams because I was in a period of isolation, and you helped me a lot by talking, man. Thank you so much, Raul. Right here, dude. You're filling up my heart. I'm glad I can share the love, okay? Guys, that is literally what I'm here for, right? Like, I don't care about the game sometimes. I literally just love the community we're building, okay? The gaming brings us together, but honestly, the community sustains everything around here. It really does. You should always give yourselves a pat on the back, and if you're not ready to join the finest community, all right, and be a jerk like some of the trolls that join in here, then bye-bye, baby. But honestly, we don't let them get to us. We only have the finest enchantments around here, okay? The top shelf stuff, like the top shelf drink I'm drinking. Hashtag not sponsored, guys, but Liquid Death. What are you guys drinking? Okay? Guys, who's ready for this fight? I'm so freaking ready to go. Let me translate for you. Join the hashtag KOK cult and live the culty life. Hashtag not a cult, everybody. Let's switch to gameplay so you guys don't yell at me with beatos, okay? That's what we do around here. I don't know what I'm doing, but I'm stretching, I think. Let's crack our knuckles for the suspense, and let's see if we generate, what was it, the dialogue? But it sounds like Queen said no matter what we fight. So let's get ourselves in position to make sure that we're prepared for when they turn on us, I guess. I'm going to have Kintzugi lead the way with our friends here. You know what, though? Gale is going to come off. Perception failed. That's fine.
What?
There we go.
Got someone sneaking up on us.
Okay. Hold up your palms in peace. Doesn't seem like something they're going to accept, everybody. The Discord invite says invalid, man. Raul, what? Wait, Raul, you're on YouTube right now. Invalid in terms of the description below regarding the link. We can get you an updated link. We could get you an updated link immediately. Although it would probably be the same one. That's actually news to me. We're gonna get you in there, Raul. Don't you worry about it. Isn't that water liquid death? I mean, it is. It's sparkling water. Only like 10 calories or something like that. It's basically water. Choose not to fight, but no way we befriend slavers. Kintzugi is evil, not a monster. Well, Queen, careful now. I don't know if you've fully seen the things I've done in the past year with the playthroughs we've had. I'd like to believe that I have morals, but sometimes I've literally lost myself. Although I agree with you in this very moment. We can't let things get crazy. We can't. Now, before I do anything, you guys, what I am going to do is I'm going to go to my server guide. I'm going to click on this. I'm going to bring you guys up here, and I'm going to toss this in for our friend Raul. Okay? If that doesn't work, then honestly, something crazy is happening, and we'll take care of it. Tanya, maybe you could find another link or something. I would appreciate it. So, let's go hold your palms up in peace, because I'm actually curious of what kind of dialogue we'll get with them, but it does sound like we're going to be fighting here.
You got a bloody rot flower for company?
Okay.
Must have let it get in your
They're
head.
wearing the necklace of the
My
absolute,
axe will
everybody.
fix that in no time.
The fighting begins, dude.
Still on my feet.
All right, so we have initiative here. What's great about this, though, is the fact that we aren't in battle with 3 of our companions. So that means we can get ahead of this. We can. So let's get a layout of the battlefield here. Also, what is going on my screen up top here? Does anybody know? Yeah, you guys can see that. What is this nonsense that's covering up my timeline, which is actually really crucial right now, dude? Karlach will give you the bombastic side-eye, being an ex-slave. Oh my god, dude, I know. Karlach would hate us if I did that. And she's our last muscle mommy that we have now. I wanted to ask you what happened to your Mass Effect playthrough. Did you complete it? And if you did, what was your reaction to the Mass Effect 3 ending? Raul, we did complete it. And honestly, I loved it, dude. I really did. Also, I just remember being completely dumbfounded with the ending of that game. But yes, we did finish it. It's still on the channel, too. Oh, you flanked them hard? Glitched hotbar? Dude, don't tell me my bar glitched, dude. I can't afford to not see what is happening in this battle. I literally already fight an uphill battle every day for being born the way I am. I don't need any other freaking things to take me down, dude. Okay. Let's see if we can see through it, all right? Let's get our good posture up, everybody. All right, posture check. Get a sip of your finest beverage, and let's hope for the best. Can I click through these? I can't, dude. It just fully glitched. What if I do this? Nothing burger. Anybody have any ideas? Obviously, I can't leave right now. Posture, I barely know. Close the game and reopen. Can I close the game, like save the game mid-battle and then just start right up where we are? I've never done that, but that terrifies me as somebody who has zero trust in saves. You know what I mean? I know you guys are gamers yourselves, so I understand that you definitely understand the lack of faith in that. Yeah, you can. Man, if you're a huge fan of RPGs, I seriously would recommend you to Final Fantasy games. Raul, we just played Final Fantasy Tactics on the channel. The remaster, that is. I'm all about it. Let me think about this here, you guys. Do we just save the game and close out? Close the game, it'll autosave even in honor mode. I think you can. All right, that's like 3 of you now. I'll trust you because you guys honestly save me all the time. How could I not trust you? All right? Let that not be my biggest famous last words right now. Let's quit. Oh, this makes me feel so bad. Quit. Are you sure? I'm definitely not sure, but I'm definitely gonna click it, dude. Let me switch it over to the tavern here. We'll hang out for a second while I reload the game. And let's hope for the best. Right now, it's syncing my cloud save. Oh, buddy, dude. This makes me so antsy, dude. Come on. Don't hurt me. The cloud save sometimes gets, like, a little bugged out and doesn't work. Please, 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 please. All right. We are back. I'm on my desktop now. We're good. Let me launch the game and we'll get back to gameplay here. Oh, buddy. Please. And if that thing is still there, I'm going to lose my damn mind. All right. Larian launcher started. Bidu. Oh, Dungeon. I know. This is intentional. I have a bunch of my new content on my desktop, you guys. I can't let you guys see that. I got to leave surprises for you guys. Come on now. All right, now I can throw it for you guys. Oh, yes. Let's go, dude. At least you don't have mods. I had to do redo an hour of content. Yeah, see, well, first of all, if I had mods, no golden dice for me, unless I downloaded that, like, script extender one, I think. Nevertheless, that's horrible, Queen. I'm sorry. Oh, my God. Yeah, Tanya, if that Discord link's not working, that's good to know, you guys. I'll take care of that when I can. But, yeah, we'll get you a proper Discord link, Raoul. We will. Oh, yes. All right. Let's start the game. Let's go back to where we were. It's the most Kintzugi thing ever, I think, at this point. I'm learning a lot about myself. To have all of the suspense to starting a big battle, and then having even more suspense unknowingly because of something silly happening. The silence is killing me, dude. Silence is killing me. Raoul, you're talking about Exodus right now? You better believe I know about that, Raoul. Are you kidding right now? I think most of this community is excited for Exodus right now. Oh, yes. All right, please. Just bring me back to greatness here. I hear the battle music. All right, the bug is gone. Let's go, dude. Thank you guys for assuring me nothing bad would happen. Although that stops now, because now bad things definitely can happen. All right, so what I remember about this battle was some of these guys sometimes flank around here. If I bait them that way, we have Gek Cole down here. We still have Shovel down here, so no enemies are down there. That's interesting. I bet you there's enemies over here, though. I don't remember it just being a couple people. And this is honor mode, too. All right, so let's plan accordingly here, you guys. Let's freaking go. Holy flippin' moly, YouTube just showed me that you're alive. Finally, I'm back. We have a Mika sighting. Mika, welcome in here. We have just started the most intense battle of stream. We had a little bug scare, but we are so back. Mika, it's good to see you. How's your day going? You're welcome. Don't die. Guys, I need more don't dies in chat, all right? Enchantment works too, but don't die is literal, and I might need literal right now. Let's see. So if we're still sneaking here, is there a guy around here? Let's explore with Karlach.
Rat feet.
Let's go inside here. Not seeing anything. A is for Azuth and the other god's 6. I just get the feeling there's somebody else over here, but I might just be making things up. We got the waypoint discovered. Good to know. Okay. All right, then I'm going to leave Karlach right here for now. Maybe other guys are going to appear that I haven't found yet. Astarion, though, I would like him to get the first attack off because he does that big boy damage, you know? Don't die, K. Thank you, Rogue. I'm glad to tell you I've reached 90K. Heck yeah, dude. Heck, 90K, dude. That is big time stuff. Are you freaking kidding me right now? This is massive enchantment. BG3 is peak, but I low-key don't know how to get to Act 2. Mika will help you out with that. Don't you worry. All right. I think we only have 2. Wait, we are not out of battle. No. That's my bad. We have you. Novice Garmer. What is this guy? Oh, they're... Okay. So the timeline does show you the enemies. I don't know if I've ever seen this. The enemies that are in the battlefield, but you can't see where they are because they're invincible. That's intriguing. It does show you they exist, but you don't know where, so it gets you all sweaty. All right, let's see. Can we have Sovereign maybe do something here too? Let's try and get this guy to do something. He has no more actions. Okay, so we can't with him. What about this guy? He has Unarmed Strike. He could just play as like a meat shield, basically. I wonder if I could put him right next to him. So let's just do a dash. This might help us get advantage too if we have an ally near him. All right, so let's do that right there. Ooh, can we shove him? 60%. High defense, but you know what? We might be able to shove him here. Let's try it out. Are you kidding me right now? Our freaking, like, zombie boy here. He gets better rolls than I do, man. All right, let's just hop right there then. End that turn.
My luck again.
So Kintzugi here. I am wondering. I think we get Astarion into battle here, because I think we can't pass up the sick damage he could do. If I can land it, that is, though. By pushing him down, that definitely didn't help my chances. But I wonder if I can move myself, like, over here and still get a shot off there. So let's try and give that a shot, although I kind of want to take the backside. I do.
Nice and easy.
Let's move back around, because I think if I come around here, we will enter battle. So let's take it nice and easy.
There.
We're going to come through here. I just feel so locked in. This is what professional gaming looks like. Okay. Even when bad things happen, just know they were meant to happen. Kind of lost on the owlbear route, dude. Yeah, we'll get you all straightened out, Mika. Don't you worry. We'll get you to Act 2. Although Act 2 is when things get real crazy, so I don't know how you feel about that. All right, let's sneak again. Let's try and get that shot off right here.
The element of surprise.
The element of surprise, everybody. Hope BioWare continues to make money from Baldur's Gate 3 and Dragon Age so that Mass Effect 5 comes out. Wait, why would BioWare make money from it? It's Larian, my friend. This can't have disadvantage against target. Do I really have disadvantage right here? Come on now. We are hiding. Is it just like sightlines maybe? Let's check this out. No, it's not. Interesting. Wait, how can I get advantage against this guy then? I mean, I don't necessarily need to do that, but I love doing that to start battle. All right, well, I have sightlines. You know what, though? Arrow of Ice, so maybe we can add some icy... like a slick area on the ground near him. 60 on that. Let's see what he's also weak against. He has poison resistance, but that's about it. Oh, yes, dude. Queen. Oh, Queen, I'm hiding. It's just not working unless... Do I need something... There's no difference between my bonus action cunning... or my cunning action hide versus regular hide. It's the same thing, as far as I know. It's so silly that I'm not able to get that unless there... No, it's in range. Sneak attack is annoying and you need clear even if you have a line of sight. I see, Queen. Maybe that is it. All right, you know what? I'm gonna use a special arrow then. You know what, though? Arrow of Darkness. Magical Darkness on impact. Don't I have, like, a thunder arrow? That would be even better to use. Although, maybe I don't have it on him to try and toss him back. All right, that's okay. We're not gonna go fire. We'll go Arrow of Ice here, maybe. Because that guy's not near him. And we'll try and limit his mobility. Let's go with that. All right, we missed, obviously, as is the way. We did unlock a couple other people, didn't we? No, they're still invincible. Never mind. We just entered battle with Astarion. All right, so the ground is slick. That's what we were going for. Do we have advantage now? No, we don't. Okay, that's fine. I'm just going to attack him again, maybe. Spend 6 meters of movement speed for the rest of your turn to roll range damage twice and use the highest result. Let me use that right now. And then, do I use hamstring shot? I'm going to use it on him. There we go. He saved it, but whatever. We got some damage in there. Now, I'm going to back up here, go back to sneaking, and we should be good there. Now, what can we do before we end our turn so they start moving with Karlach? I'm going to have to start taking guesses on where people are. Now, it looks like we have sightlines here, but I think it's just that guy. So if we take Shovel here, right? And we enter the fray, we might be able to, like... Can Shovel shove? I mean, come on, it's in the name. Play with some class mods, friend. You solo druid attack in the first village. Oh my god. So you guys started causing chaos in the village. I love it, dude. You were too far away? I thought the sightlines were fine there. All right, let's see. We don't have a shove, do we? We have scare, though. 35% and 15%. It's kind of a Hail Mary. I feel like just going with a regular attack might be better here. If we do that. Although, is it not even giving us that option? Here we go. 80%. I mean, we're probably not going to do much damage. Do I want to keep Shovel invincible for something else? Or do we just go all in? 64% on that. I just don't know where the other guys are, but let's attack. Honestly, 6 damage is way better than I expected. With that being the case, I'm going to stay right there for attack of opportunity.
Dance of death.
So it really does come down to Karlach here and what she's able to do. I might leave her out of battle for their turn to see if the other guys come out of invincibility. Just because I don't know if she's going to be able to do much right now, because she'll get seen before anything happens. If anything, I'm just going to get closer here. Okay. Just get a little closer without being seen. Let's see. Gale is still in the thick of it too. So what can we do with him? I'm actually curious if we can move him down here a little bit. Chaos Zugi still has a turn as well. Oh, Bioware made the first two. Yes. That's what I was wondering. I was like, Bioware didn't make Baldur's Gate 3. Bioware's gone off into another direction, to be honest. All right, let's see here. Dark Vision, no, we don't need that. Maybe a Cloud of Daggers to kind of like create that bottleneck right here. I could drop that here-ish and still maybe even be able to land. Like if we do something like right here-ish. Let's pop that. Dude, look at Gale go, man. Look at him go, dude. And that's how it's done, baby. All right. Oh, we actually eliminated the ability for them to climb there. All right, well, that's a little unexpected, but you know what? I'm fine with that. That means everyone has to take the longer way. All right, if that's the case, can we move any more on Gale? I don't think we can. We just have Chaos Zugi here. So Chaos Zugi, I'm wondering... This guy has a mace in his hand. This guy has a big axe. So we can still stand here without them hurting us. If I can get there. What else can we do here? Ooh, I never casted haste on myself. Maybe I should use that right now. Target yourself or an ally, become hasten, gain action, become faster, and gain +2 armor class. Maybe I should cast that right now while I have time. So I'm going to move myself... hold on. Armor of Agathis. I don't want to use both spell slots if I don't have to. Also, things are in my favor right now, and I'm out of sight, out of mind. So maybe let me just move right here. Give myself haste. And just sit back on this right now. I want to see what they end up doing here. We are hidden, so let's keep that going. Oh, there's another guy in this room. Okay. Now we know. Honestly, I'm glad I moved out of there then, because he only tried to use AoE with the arrow. You know, just when you think you have it all figured out, remember, this is what professional gameplay looks like, and I would wink if I could, but I can't. Told you they spawn? Oh, I didn't see that, dude. I'm a part of the Discord community now, Raoul. I love to hear it. Heck yeah, dude. Which one is made in BioWare's engine also? Oh, I did remember hearing about that recently, you guys. Really do. Curious if it's a verbal quirk or if you actually think those characters are invincible, immune to damage. Not invincible, but they had invincibility on, so I couldn't see them. I don't know if that answers your question. Okay, all right, now things just got interesting. Now let's take a look at the reanimated corpses. They have a lot of health. Who casted that on these guys? Was it the big boy, wherever he is? Him? No, that's a reanimated corpse. Because I imagine we have to take out whoever got them back up. All right, let's be mindful. Because Karlach is on the other side of things, and I don't know if that's where I want her to be. To be honest with you, I might sneak her all the way around, to be honest. Let's go back up here. I want her back in the fray of things so we can make it or take advantage and not get worried about the animated corpses down here for now. Another thing I could do, I guess, is maybe see if I could shoot down the ladders and break them. I don't know if I can, though. Oh, I can. They have health bars. So that is another thing to keep in mind here. All right, so if Karlach's right there, we have sight lines there. Let me just move her in a little bit closer here. When you see a wizard, always throw a cantrip out first to counter spell check. Oh, like toss something just to see if they it triggers something before something bad like that happens. This is the guy I think that casted it. All right, that's the guy I'm looking for. All right, so we're going through this room then. Where did that other guy go? Let me go back to the timeline here. We have him, who's almost dead. This guy, he just popped up. You're there. And this guy's back in the corner. Okay, he was kind of blending in there. Let's go to Chaos Zugi here.
Never a dull moment.
He doesn't have an action. It's not his turn, or he doesn't have an action, maybe? They don't despawn when he dies. Sadly, their construct's not summons. They just exist now. Honestly, then challenge accepted, dude. We're going all in on this, baby. I told you this would be the biggest fight of the day, and here we are. Let's hope I don't regret to eat those words and there's not another fight, dude. Honestly, one is enough for me right now. Let's see. All right, so Gale is also inactive with actions here. I'm wondering if I should try and get him into a higher ground position. Since I don't have an action here, I almost wonder, do I want to move him back for now? Just so he's out of sight, out of mind. Let's do that. We have Misty Step. I don't think there's anywhere I really want to go. I kind of want to use that if I'm in a bind and need to get out of there. So let's do that. We have full health. We can't throw. Let's end our turn. All right, let's see. Okay, Glut, dude. Multi-attack. I'd rather not have Glut die immediately. So it'd be nice to be able to heal him. I don't think we can do that right now, though, unless Karlach goes in there and throws a potion. That we can do. So if we take a small potion, get some healing on him, that might work nicely. All right, she's in battle, but honestly, I wanted to get him a little something something. All right, we do have momentum, it looks like. Let me just move in closer to everything. And I think that's probably it, unless we can throw again. All right, we can throw again. Is there a weapon we can throw right now? Crooked Wand of Fireballs. What the hell is this? When did we pick this up? You can use an action to cast Fireball from this broken wand. All very nearby creatures must take a dexterity saving throw. Targets take 8 to 48 damage on a failed save, or half as much damage on a successful one. The metal of this wand is dented all along its shaft, and the tip is bent entirely out of place. This is a feast or famine. This is high risk, high reward. This is big time stuff, dude. So if I'm not near my allies, I could cast this for maybe big damage and also maybe big damage against myself. I was telling you about that fireball earlier. It's a one-time use. Never seen this item. That's amazing, dude. I don't even know where I got it, dude. Throw the returning pike queen. That's a great idea. It's just a matter of if we can reach. Can I reach this guy in a throw? Let's find out here. Oh my god, dude. I can't wait to use that wand. We don't have a path here. Can I move a little bit? No, I can't, dude. Let's try and throw it this way then. Can I do a Hail Mary throw? No, I can't. I have no sight lines. I should have considered that sooner. That's okay, though. Yeah, I won't be able to get the sight lines there. Can't go between the cracks. Can I break anything else over here? Ooh, I almost have a shot all the way that way. All right, so that's fine. If that's going to be the case, I almost want to get Glut with a little bit more health here, so I can throw another potion at him. I'm going to do that. Karlach's turning into our support character, apparently. Do I also turn on Frenzy yet? I don't know about that. We do. Oh, I had click heals. I should have used that. It's fine, though. You know what? Let me move in closer. Let's click heals. And let's get next to this guy the best we can. That's fine. I'll take that 1 damage, baby. You got to pay the price to get somewhere. All right, let's see. We won't be able to reach with him either. But you know what? Can I reanimate a corpse again? Or do we just have our one guy? Yes, we do. He's still up. All right, let's see here. We are going to dash. I almost want to put him in the little doorway here so this guy can't make it through. Let's let him play meat shield right there. Oh, does he take higher fire damage? He might have, because I feel like he just took a lot of damage there. All right, this guy's healing up. That's good to know. And let's see where all these oh my god, they're all coming, dude. You ready to bottleneck the hell out of this place? Because I am. Oh, it's going to get crazy in this one little area on this map. Use on Karlach with her resistance. All right, let's see here. Let's get Kintzugi out of this. I'm actually wondering right now. Astarion, can he do something big here and get rid of the rope netting? Which I don't even know what happens if they can't get down, but I would love to know. I really would. Kintzugi, though, might have a better time at taking it out if I can get sight lines there. What do we think about that? Like trying to destroy the rope netting and then they all can't just climb up freely? No more chilling. Is in a bind, but he survives this. Chill went out the window literally 2 seconds after we started stream, but I get what you're saying, Queen. Oh, I do. Okay, what's happening? I was busy for a minute and all hell breaks loose. Tanya, welcome to my stream. You've been here almost every stream. I can't believe you haven't figured this out yet. Now, I still feel good about this. Should I say that out loud? No, I shouldn't, but I do feel good about this. That's how I am in the moment. So, how do I talk out of my ass right now? How do I talk out of my ass? Let's try and take this guy out, I guess. Man, do I have a sightline here? I technically do, but is the game gonna screw me on this? We also have this guy up, right?
Breathing, despite everything.
Can I get crazy right now? Unarmed strike. I can't throw anything. I don't have anything. Can I jump in the right here? I can. So we can put up a little roadblock. Let's try that. Or even attack too. Ooh, I can attack this guy too. Oh, provoke of opportunity. Oh, because I moved right there. That kind of makes sense, doesn't it? All right, that's fine. I'm going to leave him right here just to play a little distraction game. Because I can't throw anything with him. That's fine. Let me not end that turn too, by the way. Oh my god, look at Shovel right now, dude. Scare. Scare could be interesting if I could land on one of these, but it seems kind of meaningless, doesn't it? If anything, I feel like any damage I could do right now would be best case scenario. Yeah, 4 damage, that's fine. We have 2... Ooh, dismiss summon? Can we then just summon Shovel again, maybe? I'd rather have them play distraction, though, so let's keep that. That guy using the magic is the wizard to counterspell check, by the way. Now, when you say counterspell check, excuse me, my god, dude. I don't fully know what you mean. Get Cole. Dude, this guy has so much on him. Are you freaking kidding me right now? Opportunity attack. Sunlight sensitivity. Superior dark vision. Scourge of pests. Grim harvest. Kill a creature with a spell. You regain hit points equal to twice the spell slot level used. I wish I had that, dude. I guess he doesn't have counterspell. Maybe is that what you're saying, Queen? Potentially. Okay, let's also take a look at the turn order too, you guys. Shovel, Deep Gnome, and then it's this guy. All right, so this guy is up next. Gale is coming later. That guy's way down there, and then we have you. Okay, you might not even survive the next turn, buddy.
Come on, can't stay.
I think we should take care of business here then. Let's get out of the fire. And let's see here. What was that new weapon I put on? Hexed weapon. Oh no, I didn't put it on him, did I? Unless it's on the offhand. Deals an additional 1 to 8 piercing damage to targets that still have all their hit points. Does he have all his hit points? I think he does, doesn't he? I can do a double doinker attack, although I can't reach him. So there is that to think about. Let me see what I have for items here. I do have haste, don't I? So don't I have multiple actions? At least I should anyway. Paid the price, bloodless. I could have swore I casted haste on myself, although I don't know if it pops up here. Transfuse health, that's not going to help me right now. Cantrip to trigger CS dash and offhand attack. I was trying to get Raoul into the Discord, hence why I missed out. Oh, I see, Tanya. Honestly, it was worth it to get Raoul in there, okay? And I'm not sure you could have helped anyway, because you know how I'm a freight train that can't be stopped sometimes. Call Lightning. When did I grab this, dude? We have to be mindful about our spell slots on Chaos Zugi, because he only has 2. For level 3, that is. I just want to see if there's anything that might be able to put me in a better position here. I think just eliminating this extra guy will help us in the meantime. Scroll of Blink, no. Fearless Focus. Okay. All right. Regular attacks, I don't think are going to do much. When is Karlach up? Karlach is not up for a little while. This guy is up next.
Let's have some
Can Astarion get in here and make an attack? I think he might be able to. Do we have advantage because we have someone near him? We don't. Or maybe just not close enough, dude? I'm also not sneaking. I wonder, can we make that work right now and save the roll? Come on, we can't get the roll. That's fine. All right, you know what? Let's just attack him. Of course that's the way, dude. Of course that's the way. All right, we did what we can with Astarion.
The only way out is through.
Let's Hexblades curse him. Then, we're just going to go in for an attack, I think. We don't have enough movement. We're just going to attack him regularly. 85, we have double doinkers going. What just happened? Now listen, this could easily be me overseeing something. But why did my Eldritch just cancel out there, dude? Long rest after that? Let's not even talk about rest right now, dude. We are so far in the thick of it. We may never see another rest again, to be honest. Warlocks are strong with bards for extra short rest. You're proficient in your gear as a Astarion. You will never sneak attack with your gear. Oh, what did I equip on him? I thought we got rid of that situation. What do we got going on here? This. Was it one of the new things we added up here? Oh, it's the freaking boots, dude. We got to take those off immediately then. Next turn. That is why we're having issues. All right, let's see. What? Doesn't somebody else also have boots that we might be able to swap out? Or we go barefoot. I don't even care. We'll just have to toss on, yeah, something else or nothing at all. Dude, how the hell did I not see that? You're being counterspelled. All right, let's see. Let's end that. Hold on. Does somebody else have a turn here? End that turn. Chaos Zugi. End that turn. End that turn. End that turn. All right, let's see what he does here. Hunter's Mark Quarry. Karlach doing great work right now. How the hell did this guy reach like blindness, dude? Okay. All right, let's see. Gale, you're going to have to actually start to shine, buddy. Or else we're in big trouble. Also, wait, what is this right here? This sphere. Oh, it's a silent sphere. I don't even know when that was casted, man. Let's get the hell out of that for right now, although we don't have enough movement. So let's move to get out of that currently.
Step by step.
Okay, so with a little bit of that action, I wonder, can we throw or anything? No, that's going to be our main action there. And let's move him up here for now. Maybe even further, just so he doesn't get tagged with something. These boots ain't made for sneaking, Rhythm, I'll tell you that. Oh, buddy. Counterspell is a reaction your enemy can take to stop a spell. They've stopped haste and Eldritch Blast so far. I see. So that's the main thing I've been overlooking. So we've been getting annihilated by that left and right. So that means we have to do some melee damage to stop that. I would imagine. Concentration, Hunter's Mark. Let me see what else we're also up against here that I'm not paying attention to. Threatened. Momentum, that's on us. Concentration, Silence. But that's over here. We don't have to worry about that now. Okay. Heck yeah, dude. We'll be able to finagle our way. It's not going to look good. I promise you that. But we'll finagle out of this. Enlarge, dude? Are you freaking kidding me right now? Don't I have something that can shrink somebody? Didn't I see that? All right. Let's be mindful with what we're about to do with Grunt here, whatever his name is. I don't even care at this point.
Bye forever, pal.
Karlach should be able to annihilate this guy pretty well, but we have to be mindful in how we go about our business. Is he resistant to anything? You have advantage on saving throws against illusions, against poison, an extra attack as well, and it's just poison resistance. I want to do the biggest damage to eliminate this guy as quickly as possible, but really, this is our main threat right here, is this guy, Gek Cole. I'm wondering here, do I use something like one of these? Like, what's going to dish out the most damage? Searing Pain with fire. Marking your target with light, preventing it from turning invincible. Excuse me. I do have Elixir of Giant Hill Strength. I wonder, how much can I get away with in this one turn? We have a bonus action on our Giant Strength potion. We also have a speed potion I'm willing to use as well on Karlach. If we use both of those, we should still be able to attack, if I'm not mistaken. Escapism is a good song. I fell asleep, Lily. Welcome back. Now, Lily, I was hoping to greet you, you know, like with a nice cozy wake-up call, okay? But you probably figured that was going to be impossible anyway. So Lily, all right, what do you have to say about the situation I'm in? Take a look at your timeline right now. It's not looking good, but nothing has really looked good all stream. But we're still alive for now. What's our odds here? 80%. Bonus action on that and bonus action on that. We are limited in bonus actions, right? I just can't keep taking them. Let me get some damage off. I need damage. Huge. Huge right now. We have a bonus attack as well. Okay. All right, that puts us in business here. Now with you, buddy, there is opportunity attack, but can you reach this guy? You can't. All right, if that's going to be thy case, I would love to get damage on him at 60%. I can't. Escapism may be your friend. Oh, I know. I'm keeping that in the back of my mind, dude. If anything, we have Gale set up perfectly for that. Although I don't know what the situation will be if we have to flee again. In a scenario like this with these guys. Can we come back and revive? Or no, it would be Withers to revive people, if I'm not mistaken. I think you need to get a better strategy because you're in a pickle. I love pickles, but sometimes they go against you, as Lily stated. How do I even focus when now all I'm thinking about is pickles, dude? All right, this guy I think is kind of a lost cause on this turn, so let's just do whatever damage we can and hope for the best. Target must be prone? What do you mean? Oh, multi-attack, this only works on prone targets. Well, how do we make people go prone? Like, if I jump right here, can I potentially make people go prone? Or do I have to double doink it with somebody else to do that? Fist would work. He's probably resistant against the poison, no? I could disengage. Although, let's look at our turn order here again. Lurgan is going next, and then we have all the reanimated corpses. So if anything, leaving him in the doorway will buy us a little bit of time. Maybe I should just attack here. Let's just attack. All right, that's fine. We're going to stay put there. Karlach did all that she could do, but let's go even closer here. All right. That guy, somehow still alive, but I'll take it. All right, let's see what goes down here. Remember, if I could still take out that netting, all these corpses might stay down there and have to go the other long way around. Wait, why are they going this way? What is going on? Did the game just throw me a bone? I think it might have. I really do. Sorry, bit busy. Kids didn't sleep as deep as I wish, but now I'm back, Tanya. I missed that, but I'm glad. I'm glad you're back. I'm sorry. I feel like I had a role to play in that. Maybe the stress through the stream. They're feeling it right now. And I'm sorry, Tanya. But I don't think you could blame me for the situation we put ourselves in. Astarian, buddy, what can you do for us right now? We could probably take out that guy in the room. But like I said, what are the odds of me destroying this rope, you guys? I don't know why these zombies decided to go into the cloud of daggers, but that's big for me, and I don't want to ruin the opportunity. Like, right now, do I have sight on it? I do if I get to right there. Can I do 12 damage on the rope? What if I use, like, fire or something? Can I sneak up on the rope, even? Probably not, right? I'm also probably too far for it right now to even check. Oh, it's an invalid target for that, too. Okay. Firebolt the rope to insta-burn it. Do we have Firebolt available? We don't. For whatever reason. Oh, because we're not proficient. Okay. It's in action to remove the boots. Remember, we have to remove the boots. But I think that's in action, and I kind of want to accept it for now. But then again, if I don't take them off, I might not land destroying the netting. So it's a whole situation I'm in right now, unless maybe I throw Alchemist's Fire at it, and then maybe it does something. Astarian has it take the boots off, but that's what I'm saying. Then I would lose a turn, wouldn't I? I think we should take him off. I agree with you, Queen. I just am going to hate this if it removes a turn, but here we are. Okay, it does not. It does not. I don't know why I thought that, but you gotta believe me when I say I'm starting to panic a little bit. Done and done, done and done. I'm just making noises now. Let's go. All right, we bought ourselves some time there. What are we gonna do? What are we gonna do? I want to stay out of sight of this guy because he's casting nonsense left and right. I think that the zombies are kind of doing silly things. Is there anything else I can do here? I can hide. I should probably do that, right? Let's hide. Let's end that turn. Chaos Zugi, buddy. Are we getting counterspelled still? I think we might be. Who's next in line here? This guy, so I should take him out the best I can. Let's try and do that right now. Wait. I think this is what I was seeing last time. Oh, no, it was showing, like, no percentage option. Did the Eldritch Blast get counterspelled, or did I not click on the enemy? Because it had the same icon of showing whatever I'm using, but it had no percentage. So did I just simply click because he's clipping through something, or I'm saying that because I want to make myself feel better? Let's just attack him.
Won't take me yet.
I needed a critical hit to make myself feel real good right now. Would me mentioning Alistair help the situation somehow? Absolutely not, Tanya. Get out. Guys, we've gotten to the point where I'm telling my own mods to get out. Tanya, how dare you right now? Although, honestly, clever of you. It is. You guys are pretty freaking clever. Honestly, maybe that's the motivation I need. I need to get heated. I need a little anger to get through this. Don't you dare, dude. Don't you dare right now. Crit. Thank you, Queen. You love to see it, dude. Okay, you guys, this is actually might be a turning point, all right? Once again, saying it out loud to, you know, create something here. How confident are you guys on a scale of 1 to 10, 10 being the most confident? Let me know. I want to see if we're like 2 peas in a pod right now. Shadow Blade, can we reach that far? Oh, wait. Is this just to add it to our equipment slot, maybe? And do we want to use a spell slot for this? I don't think we do. Not gonna lie. Should we try and heal our Sovereign Glut to make sure he can withstand this for right now? I think we might want to be honest. Because let's see, after our turn here, Astarion is done. This guy's coming next, and if I could keep this guy alive longer, that's the best case scenario. I just don't know if I want to waste a potion on him. I think we should, though. Let's see, anything else I could do to get really clever here? I don't think there is. We have just our offhand actions. Misty Step to leave. I could add Shadow Blade. I don't think I want to do that. I can't throw anything. Oh, I can't throw anything, so I can't use a potion on him anyway. So we can remove that from our minds. Use Shadow Blade before combat. That would have been a great idea, Queen, just like using haste before combat. Many things I could have done before combat. This is why you're the professional and I'm not. Are you planning on siding with Glut after this fight? Kai, welcome in. I actually have no idea because we have to get through this fight and I'm already panicking. Kai, welcome. Everybody, please welcome Kai. Shadowblade if you're not doing anything. Well, listen. I think that's probably the best idea, dude. I don't need the healing right now on myself, right? We have 4 HP gone. Let's Shadowblade it up. Also because I've never used it before and I'm very interested. Let's rock that bad boy. We are a Hexblade Warlock after all, aren't we? Oh god, the camera's going crazy again. Do I have any movement? I do? I was hoping I could get a little farther, but that's fine. Let's see what this guy does. He's going to be the turning point. Honestly, that's great news for me. So, to get everybody caught up, if you just joined here, we eliminated this way to climb up as well as this way. This is our biggest threat right now. This is honor mode. Let's also keep that in mind, which is why I'm going crazy here. Nevertheless, I think we're finally in position where we have an advantage, so to speak. All right? Maybe not the entire definition of that word, but close. Maybe half as much. Good Godman counterspell check. Let's see. Gale is next. Then we still have this guy from down here. He's still making his way. Downtown, walking fast. But no faces are passing. Lurgan. You're going to be next after that. I don't know what you're going to do except heal yourself, maybe. I would love to get Gale involved here. He's been kind of like out of the fray a little bit too much, I would say. Can I drop something over here if I get close enough? Like, how far is something like Cloud of Daggers? It is kind of far. We do have a Cloud of Daggers down here still rocking, which I want to keep up, though, on these zombies just in case. Because when it's their next turn, they'll take more damage. All right, let's think about this here. Let's see what we have. Hold person. Could we get something like hold person on a guy like this? Target is too far, but what if we got closer? You know what? I'm going to have to find out by coming closer a little bit to see what our options might be here. Let's see. Is hold person concentration? It is. So we would be eliminating that the same way, but I'm curious what our odds are on this guy. It says not enough movement, but honestly, come on, just give me the numbers. It's a numbers game, baby. Okay. If that's going to be the case, maybe I'll just do something semi-harmless. So I don't break concentration, but I do something here. Can you get Karlach to the one with the axe? I think I can. I do. Karlach's right here. When it's her turn, she'll be able to make her way through here. Now, when is Glut's turn? It is when Karlach has a turn. So I can make the path open for her as well. Okay. These guys I'm not worried about. They're kind of sitting back. I want to keep my concentration. I could throw something like a grease bottle, maybe. Just to make things a little bit more annoying for them. Can I get a pathway to make the grease bottle find its way through there? What if I just move right here? Does that open up anything for us? Because if I could get that guy to go prone, remember, Glut has that, like, ground and pound attack. That could be sick, too. Let's see if we can make this work here. Gale, you might be a wizard. Path is interrupted. Oh, buddy. Oh, buddy. Come on now. Path is interrupted. All right, yeah, that's not going to work. Gale is certainly a wizard. That is fact. Path is interrupted. All right, so no throwing is going to happen with him. What else can I do here? He doesn't have much, dude. He doesn't have much. If anything, I should get out of sight and live to see another day, maybe. Let's just dash here. Get him out of sight of people. I don't think that guy could look through the doorway and this window. And let's sit on that. Also, you didn't use the fireball spell on Gale before the fight. Misty Step Gale. I'm going to save the Misty Step for when I absolutely need it. Which might be to put myself on the advantage for the attacking, but I'm thinking defensively right now. So, Tanya, you kind of caught me there. All right, let's see here. I need to get out of the way so Karlach can get in here with Glut here, you guys. The only thing is, do I want to have the fight with this guy back here where the sightlines are a little bit horrible? Or do I want to try and kite him into here where we have a little bit more access to him? Because even if I put Gale here or something, I don't know if that's going to work. Also, I don't even know if Karlach can make the distance here, even with her added movement. It is saying can't reach the destination because this guy's in the way. So let's move him around here without getting opportunity attack going.
I got this.
Karlach, what do you got for us now? She can reach. It does provoke, or it does cause an attack of opportunity. Karlach's pretty good at missing, but me saying that out loud probably just jinxed it. Try to get them one by one to you. That's what I'm thinking, Tanya. It really is. Because this seems risky to put her out here. Even though these guys can't get to them in theory, it makes me nervous. It does. I wonder, though, what do we have here? I could drink my strength potion, too, while I have the opportunity to do so. Frenzy as well. Oh, my God. Do you think with Frenzy, I could throw this guy off? Because if we can get him down there... Now, he does have magical abilities. That is also an option as well. So I wonder here, like if I try and use regular throw, he's too heavy, but within rage, I should be able to do it. No? In rage throw, pick up an item or creature and throw it at a target, dealing additional damage and knocking it prone. Does anybody know if in rage throw allows you to throw even a guy that I can't throw regularly? Maybe? Anti-wizard things, but we're just not. We should survive nonetheless. Queen, that's the confidence you still have in me. I love it. I love it. Dude, I really want to try that. Should we get risky? I think we should get risky. Rage ends early if you don't attack an enemy or take damage each turn. You can't cast or concentrate on spells while raging. That's okay. I do want to drink my giant strength here. I do. But let me move right here. Oh, God. Hold on. Let's attack this guy. Although I'm not sure how much we can do. Can we shove him? We can't. What's this do right here? It's just fist. Get risky? Kai? Honestly, Kai, I think we should get risky. Let me just attack this guy here. Dude, oh my God. Should we just kill the corpse just so he's not an issue?
What's this?
Get a double attack with Karlach? Like, what if I do this? I'm going to drink my potion of speed. We're going to take out this corpse.
Fun.
All right, there we go. I am still acting as a meat shield in the doorway, so maybe I don't even go as far as him for now, right? And what I can do is I can throw my returning pike at this guy. Are you kidding me? The path is interrupted. Come on now. I'm finding a flow state with that. Well, that means I would have to move a little bit to make that work. Do I want to do that? I think I do. Let's try and throw it now. No, not that. That's the wrong button. 72%. I still love that. Or do we drink our giant strength potion? I think we get some damage going. You freaking love that. And we get another attack here. Let's go, dude. All right, it's all happening right now in front of your beautiful eyes, everybody. Thank you for being here. This fine Sunday. It was cold when I started, but it's sure as hell hot in here now. I'm talking about my room, that is. Let's try and maybe throw again. I guess that's probably the best case scenario. Till your next turn, you have advantage on attack rolls, but enemies also have advantage against you. Absolutely not, dude. Not a chance. Can we reach him? We can with a regular attack. I still like my throwing, though. I do. I'm not worried about bracing. Let's throw that again. Hell, 22 damage, dude. Are you kidding me right now? Let's get back in the doorway. End that turn. This guy, I'm going to move him closer. Ooh, wait. Oh, God, I think it might be too late for this, you guys. I really do. If I let Glut die, does that mean he's gone forever? Or can we resurrect him? Because that would be kind of sad. I remember Kai asking if we're going to side with Glut, but that might not even be an option right now. Truly beautiful gameplay. I love watching Puppy learn. You better believe it, dude. Queen, you're picking up on it. Puppy brains are charming. That's what I like to say. So this doesn't look like foolishness. Just cuteness. Okay? I'm gonna move him in, dude. Like, he's gonna play the full meat shield. He has served a purpose. Let's see what everyone else does here. They're probably gonna go the long way, I imagine, yeah? Mm-hmm. You know, I could probably eliminate this ladder, too. Although, too late for that, dude. I don't know why they're going into the Cloud of Daggers, but this is amazing. I'm going to tell you right now, this was my plan all along for the zombies. So, yeah, I should be writing guides on the internet. As someone who doesn't use guides, apparently, I'm good enough to write them. Come on now. Glut gonna die for real if he falls in battle, by the way? Yeah, I figured, Tanya. Honestly, I'm in such a predicament that I can't worry about him. I have to do what's best for me. Obviously, we have to be selfish. Let's see. Astarion is up, you guys. Astarion might be able to add more damage to a ladder. Ooh, maybe I eliminate that. Wait, can Astarion reach that? Hold up. Can we reach as far as this? 100% path is interrupted? Don't you dare tell me that. We're going to find a way. Cannot reach? I think I just have to move closer. Let's move closer. Let's see. There might be something in the way, but I want to see if I can make this work. Let's go. All right, that one's gone. We're keeping everybody in the ditch, baby. Now, he's going to probably just move back. This guy could probably get sightlines on him. I'm actually wondering here. Let's just go right here and then hide away. We're going to end Astarion's turn. I wonder what we can do now with Chaos Zugi here. Who else has a turn? No one. He would die, but could avoid the second fight against him after this one, depending on how you choose to play. Ooh, Kai. Well, unpredictability is kind of my MO around here. So maybe we might trigger something like that. Let's see. Kintzugi, buddy. What can you do for us? Wait. The corpse never died. I thought I killed him. Oh, that means we have to kill him right now. I'm not letting him get a free turn. Not a chance, dude. Let's use Eldritch. Target is too far. What does that even mean? Oh, it's the counter spell, right. Can I reach him or throw something at him? I probably can throw something at him. Question is, or I could use my bow too. Not enough movement? Are you freaking kidding me right now? What do you mean not enough movement? How does that work? All right, if that's going to be thy case, you guys, there's got to be something I can throw at him to get rid of him. What do we got going on here? I guess I don't have much to throw. I have a hammer. Would a hammer do 1 damage? 90% disadvantage, but 90% nevertheless. He's got this. I'm going to try the hammer, dude. Luck of the Far Realms. Okay. Reanimated corpse. Kintzugi needed 8 to hit. They rolled a 10. When you make a successful attack roll against a foe, you can change that into a critical hit. Now listen, if I hit him, in theory, I did at least 1 damage. I don't think I need it. I'm going to use it anyway. Critical hits with hammers. Come on now. Come on now. That's pure entertainment. We're throwing just whatever objects now. Okay. This is looking good. I wonder, though, is there something else I should do in the meantime? We can't throw anymore. I don't think there is. The doorway is blocked for now. I'm going to move myself over here. And we're going to see what happens, everybody. See what happens. Blindness saved, baby. Things just got interesting. What are we gonna do now? All right, let's not panic. I'm not gonna get my voice up. Heart rate is down, everybody. Keep it down. We have kids sleeping. We have neighbors chilling. Okay. We need to relax. Now, let's look at our turn order again. I swear to God, if this guy can Misty Step too, I'm gonna lose my mind. Remember what I said about conserving Misty Step in the sense of, or in the context of defense? I think you guys now know why I saved it. Okay, Glut is now in no man's land, which might be good for them because now they might stay alive, you guys. It is currently Gale's turn. He is not next to him, so he can avoid an opportunity attack. However, do we want Gale to maintain his concentration for more damage on these zombies? I think they're the least of my concern right now. I think I have to prioritize Cole here. And I could Misty Step on out of here. Truly. Let's be mindful. We have magic missiles as an action. That's not going to help me, right? Oh, he's only 37 health. Let's think about this. So that guy's next, then Glut, then Karlach, who might be able to reach him, then Lurgan, all the corpses, and then Kintzugi. So right now, in theory, Kintzugi and Astarion will have a turn along with Gale and Karlach before he has another turn. If I just do all the damage on him that I can now, I think we can do 37 damage. I do. Let's take a look here. Is there anything special I can use in the meantime? Now, we do have Fireball, don't we? Which, can I tell you guys something? Can I tell you a little tidbit about the situation we're in? We gathered Fireball, didn't we? Dude, don't make me say it out loud. Please don't make me say it out loud. Just take a look at your screen. Look at it there. Just looking us in the eye. We are like a parent who forgot their child at the carnival, dude. We were having so much fun. All right. I'm not saying it out loud, but that's all you guys need to know about that. There goes our opportunity at Glory. All right. We'll still win this battle, but the glory is gone. You didn't put it on Gale. I said that already before, Tanya. It is what it is. You know? Apparently, as much as I say I'm calm, I'm clearly not calm and missing your chats. Oh, buddy. Thank you for trying, though, Tanya. I do appreciate it. Now, we could still do decent damage, I imagine, right? We can. It's fine. Scroll of Sleet Storm disrupts the concentration of spellcasters, douses fires, and creates an ice surface. Interestingly enough, does he have a current concentration? Is it just mage armor or something? Or no, that's not even a concentration. So honestly, that's kind of worthless for us right now. I'm thinking magic missile, just so we make sure we get the damage without losing concentration. Wait, what does this psychic missiles mean? Why is it saying that right there? He's not resistant to anything like that. No, it's just poison. Remember, we're just trying to do the most damage we can. Can we hold him too, by the way? No, we're doing damage. Never mind. Let's not get out of hand here. Okay. 26 damage with 3 more of our companions. I think it can be done. I do. I'm now going to potentially Misty Step right on out of here because I want nothing to do with him as Gale. Do we have to see it to move? I don't think we do. Although, what's going to be the safest spot? Can we move up here? Oh, we can. Let's move right there. Then we have the high ground too, which could you imagine if I triggered another fight there and more enemies? Listen, I may or may not be saying that from experience. I gotta think before I act, but that's hard to come by around here. All right, let's see what this guy does. I don't think he can get to me. I wasn't worried about it, and I was banking on that. Or he can throw... Oh, did he kill him? He killed Glut, dude! It's not that big of a deal, but it kind of is. I was hoping he would stay alive after that. Just run. You could just leave the combat and sneak attack in at that point. Why would I leave the combat when I could take this guy out? Oh, no, we go for the glory if we know we're confident we can get it. The half glory, like I said before, we want the full glory without fireball. Now, I can reach him. I don't think we should sugarcoat this, you guys. I think we should go right in. We get 2 attacks on Karlach, I believe. 70%. Do I do anything special? I don't think I do. Let me go in and attack here. No, oh, why with that? Oh my God. Let's go. The cavalry is here, baby. All right, let's go again. 7 damage. Oh, 3 attacks. Oh, because I used the speed potion, right? Let's go again. This is what transcending looks like, everybody. We have just found ourselves basically at the end of this battle because I'm not fearing anybody else now. Poor Glut, he really was fun guy. He was really a fun guy. Rhythm, don't feel bad for him, okay? He served his purpose, and honestly, I'm a little disappointed I am, but I think he went out with a bang. I think he would appreciate his, what kind of mark he made on us. To attack more, leave combat by going to camp, hide, and attack with advantage. It's not cowarding, it's going in. See, no, I love the roleplay, though. That's a little too technically minded, Queen. Come on now. Thank you, Tanya. Appreciate it. Let's finish this battle, you guys, shall we? Karlach is still left here, but I think just for the sake of movement. This guy is throwing stuff at us, so we got to keep that in mind. Maybe, just maybe, I want to move Karlach back up this way.
Got it.
I wonder if this guy is as silly as the zombies to come walking into the cloud of daggers. I'm kind of banking on that right now. All right, let's see what these guys do without a way up. This guy's still healing, so honestly, I should try and take him out immediately, or else he's gonna top everyone off. All right, they're moving out of that. Dude, this is hilarious when you get them in a pickle like this. I was the one in a pickle. Now I'm eating the pickles, dude. Let's go. All right, let's see. It is Chaos Zugi's turn. We need to drop something big like a cloud of daggers on these guys, I think. But remember, I want to take out this guy first because he has the ability to heal. I don't know if we can do that right now by reaching all the way to him. We are invincible, though, so let's keep that in mind. Maybe what I'll do now is dash, and I'll move... Oh, that's a silent sphere. That I won't feel good about. So let's move right here as invincible little boy. Invinci Boy. B-O-I is how you spell that. Let's, I guess, just sit on that for now, because we'll be able to have our action next turn with him. Astarian, however, might be able to do something from here. Must have advantage. Let's get ourselves advantage. Come on now. Although, is that Cloud of Daggers hitting right here? I think it is. Even up top. So I got to be mindful of that as well. Let's see here. Can I drop an arrow from afar? Oh, we did have the thunder arrows, you guys. 60% high defense. Maybe a fire arrow? Dude, I feel like I'm putting myself in position to get hit right here. I can't tell if this is clipping right now. It definitely is. I'm so worried about that. So if that's going to be the case, maybe I should just try and put some damage here. Because it looks like some of these guys could go down. All right, so if that's going to be the case, let's drop something on them. The thunder arrow could be interesting if it knocks them off. 95%. Let's try it out here. All right, they saved it. Honestly, I kind of expected that, but that's okay. Let's back up here. Let's hide, because I should have used that last time. Although they could probably get me on the roll there. And that turn. Now, Gale. How far can Gale cast things? Because now that I moved him there, that was a little bit premature, wasn't it? But if he could still cast from far away like this... Too low. Okay, yeah, he is way too far, isn't he? That's totally fine. I wonder, is there anything at all? Path is interrupted. Okay, so we can do something. Question is, do I want to risk going over here? I don't think I do. So maybe we should try and work our way back down. I don't know if I want to use Misty Step again to save our last level 2 spell slot. Glut is evil, yes, but he makes the Underdark a cakewalk. You kill the bullet and have him revive it. See, I don't even know what the bullet is or whatever that is. Glut being evil, though, is intriguing. But I don't know if we're fully evil on this playthrough, so that's making me feel even better about him dying. Okay. How are we going to get you back into the swing of things? Come on, buddy. We got to get you in there. Let's just dash back in. Let's head back down here with all that movement. Such a path less traveled, dude, with Gale right now, but I stand by my Misty Step. It felt epic in the moment. All right, what's going on back here? All right, Karlach is back. What are we going to do with her? This guy's dashing this way for whatever reason. I think he's ready to maybe throw or something like that. I'm wondering here, if I move here with Karlach, can I throw something down at this guy or even this guy right here so I could do some damage? I might be able to. Let's try that right now. We're going to try throw our returning javelin here. 95% path interrupted. Okay, so that is still the case. Now, listen, I can't be silenced because I don't have magic to use. I could just throw a little bit, although that's still not working out for me, too. I should have learned my lesson. We can land it right there. Oh, that rock is still in my way. I see what's going on here. You know what? I might move down here with Karlach, although is it premature for that? With all these guys ready to attack next turn. It might be premature. High defense, 80%. Let's drop it on him. That did... Oh, he has 2 health. I thought we killed him. Although we might be able to throw again. Look at the Hail Mary throw on this. High defense path is interrupted. What do you mean? We just did it. Let's see if we can trigger that again. There's got to be a way. I just did it. Take those near you down first. I'm thinking about cooking some mushrooms tomorrow. Maybe pasta fungi. Tanya, are you being serious or making jokes? Because don't get me excited about pasta with mushrooms. Because that sounds amazing. Let's see. Guys, do we know why that stopped? My ability to throw here? Also, the camera's all broken again. Let's move out of that. Let's click off maybe and then go back. All right, let's see here. That's so strange. Maybe I knocked him back or something? I don't really know. Or I just got lucky, which is unlikely. 95, can't hit you still. Maybe if I move a little bit. Let's try that.
Aye.
See if this gives us a better view. Still nothing, dude. Wait, what is... Oh, I'm hitting the netting right there? And I can't walk up on top of that. I don't know, dude. I'm just trying to find a way. One way or another. There we go. That's what I'm looking for. I mean, listen. Like, We're playing Baldur's Gate 3, but I feel like I'm just throwing bombs here like we're playing sports or something. Sports ball. Being serious, of course, I would never joke about pasta with Italian. Nevertheless, Tanya, I'm glad you get me. You just understand what I actually care about around here. All right. I think we're good. That was the last guy that could do some healing. I could still throw because we have another turn with that potion, right? Still can't throw in this direction. That's always a bummer. Can I shoot? Do I have any arrows or anything like that? I have a scroll of firebolt I could hit him with, but that's kind of like a nothing burger. I want to save that. We do have the fireball wand, dude. Now, let me read this again. I risk taking damage as the caster, or is it just people around me? Use an action to cast fireball from this broken wand. All very nearby creatures must make a dexterity saving throw. Now, when it says all, I assume that means me as well. I also think I want to save this wand for something way more extravagant than just going after this one guy anyway. I do. Let's see. I'm going to move back a little bit here so he can't throw anything at me, or maybe he can't. I don't really know. And then maybe just check my throwing one last time. I don't think there's anything that we can throw other than this without losing it. Yeah, that's going to be it on you. So, Karlach, you're done. All the zombies are up, and they're going back to the Cloud of Daggers, baby. You love to see it. You really do. We have an M Joker sighting. Hey, Joker, you came in at such a great time, because for once on this stream, I'm looking like I'm doing something right. Joker, how's your day going? Welcome in here. Honor mode, baby. Honor mode. It gets the heart racing, Joker. That's where I'm at. Despite things going well, I still feel it in there. Enchantment? Oh, yes, Tanya. Oh, yes. Now, let's see if we can end this with a little bit of a double, triple, if not quadruple doinker action. I'm seeing 3 of us with a turn right now, and I'm seeing the ability to combo wombo everything, AoE damage, all the keywords for ending this immediately. Let's get Gale in as far as we can and see what he can do. I still feel like he's a little too far, but let me see if I have any range from where he's at right now. I feel like I don't. Not enough movement. Yeah. All right, so that's fine with Gale. He still has the Cloud of Daggers going. Remember, these corpses are going to die next time they have a turn, being that they're in the Cloud of Daggers. Apparently, you guys, let's go. Corpses are attracted to Cloud of Daggers. Use that next time in your playthroughs.
They're dying for me. All of them.
Now, we are done with invincibility here on Kintzugi. That's okay. I wonder if we try and knock this guy back, although it's not really going to work, is it? But let's use it anyway. 5 damage is not great, dude. That makes me look so freaking weak. Let's back off here.
Step forward.
All right, it might take a couple more turns then. Let's end our turn there. And then let's see if we can get an advantage attack on Astarion. Must have advantage. Well, let's see. Let's go do this and see if we can make that happen now. 98%. Let's go, dude. Path interrupted. Well, let's move to a path that we have. Let's go. Big damage. Now, I will say, it's very intriguing that Astarion honestly didn't do much in this battle. But then again, I feel like some battles just don't fit certain characters and some approaches. And clearly, for somebody who is my MVP up until now, I don't think I used them too wisely in this one. All right, so we still can't get enough movement to hit him there. That's kind of annoying. But I think that's just on advantage attack. Can we... Oh, no, it's not. It's not. Can we lob like an arrow like this? I don't think we can. All right, honestly, if that's going to be the case, we might let them figure it out next turn then. In which case, let me go back around here and try and get them from the bridge if I can. We are already sneaking, right? We certainly are. All right, so let's keep that there. Let's use dash even. And let's move right here so we can shoot from here next time. The thing you fought, the bullet, is the eyeless monster that attacked you earlier. You'd have a boss on your side, puppy. It's too technical. It's okay. Just try your best. Oh, I'm not going after that thing. Not anytime soon. Not a chance. This is where the confidence has to end, you guys. 200 HP on an enemy is an immediate turn around and walk the other way. Let's see. We're going to dash on Gale, too, since he's in no man's land here. Let's go here. All right, let's end our turn right there, dude. He's healing up, but only for 4. And he's jumping. I should have considered that, but we're fine. We're going to be A-okay. I don't even know what we got experience for. Oh, these guys must have went down, maybe. Heck yeah. All right. This has to be the time we take him out. He has 55 health. Can we do that in 1 turn with everybody, it looks like? Ooh, Karlach's behind him. So 3 people here. I think we might be able to, you guys. I do. Now.
Hungry for the slaughter.
Astarion is still hiding here. I bet you we get that advantage attack. Let's go. Critical hit, 16 damage. You love to see it. What else can we do with him? We can offhand damage. I'm going to sit back on that, though. You know why? I wonder if Gale should drop something big here. Or, to like, whatever he can. That's big damage, like a chromatic orb. 200 is wild, dude. Let's see. Thankfully, there's a way for you to beat this. Oh, I know that, Queen. Thankfully is the right word to use there. Yeah, Joker, 200 is wild for that beast, man. We encountered it earlier in stream, and it went very, very poorly, and it was the only time I fleed this playthrough. Outside of, like, the Goblin Camp, but that was, like, a different way of fleeing, I would say. Misty Step and Eldritch Blast to get him out of the way. Ooh. Tanya, I like the way you're thinking right now. We might even be able to shove him back. Now, listen, Misty Step still causes an attack of opportunity, doesn't it? Or does it not? I'm not seeing it right now, but why do I feel like I've been burned by that in the past? Because if I can Eldritch Blast him, I might be able to shoot him back into the Cloud of Daggers. Hold on. I wonder if I just disengage. Although that would be an action, wouldn't it? We have a random sighting. Random? Buddy. Random, it's so good to see you. You're seeing me at my proudest moment. I'm glad. Random, how's your day going? If I disengage and then try, that might help me out here. It doesn't unless you have to move to see the spot you're stepping into. I see, Kai. Maybe that's how I got burned. That does sound like something silly I would do. Let's use it. Pop that, and let's see if we can knock... Oh, we can't knock him back far enough. That's okay, though. You know what I'm wondering, though? We would do more damage on him, I think, if we... Oh, no, we don't have enough spell slots because we just used that. Never mind. You know what? Eldritch Blast is going to be it, unless we think Booming Blade would be better. But then again, that Misty Step would have been for nothing. We have 70% on that. Eldritch is 65, but 2 hits. 2 hits. About that, Queen? Oh my god, dude. What do you mean? I feel like we hit him farther than that even looked. Okay. All right. So we pushed him back. Now, I'm going to move myself up here to get a little bit farther away from him. Remember, Gale is next here. Ooh, are we hiding here? We are not hiding. Let's make sure we do that right now.
We'll do it my way.
And then let's see, Gale. Gale has the current Cloud of Daggers, I believe. Yes, he does. We can cast it again, though. However, I would rather the Cloud of Daggers exist on... No, I don't think it matters. Hold on. I'm like... trying to think what the best priority is. This guy's going to have a turn no matter what. We are hidden here. I don't know if he's going to get to us. He could probably get us here. If Gale plays it safe with a Cloud of Daggers here to break the other one... These guys will be able to kill no problem at 1 HP each. No one else is healing them. This will do some decent damage, and when it's his turn next, he's going to take even more damage, which I think is kind of what I'm going for here, unless we think we can do something decent with, like, Chromatic Orb. That's 70%. I feel like Chromatic Orb has been a little bit underwhelming, even though we've all talked about how good it can be. Well, if it isn't my favorite, Chaotic King, hope you and your partner are in good health. Just finished making homemade cookies, dude, and giving out for free with the Christmas cheer. Spectre, welcome in here. Don't you dare talk to me about cookies right now. You know I'm past 3 hours into stream, and all I can think about is food. Come on now. Spectre, it's good to see you. We are in good health. I hope you are too. Oh, buddy. If you don't make the art, what's the purpose? Oh, we're having a side conversation? Heck yeah, dude. Heck yeah. Is this bringing us back to the AI conversation? I gotta stay locked in here, dude. Let me use Chromatic Orb. Let's see what this does. Honestly, I should have listened to myself. Every time. Chromatic orb is officially dead to me. Never again. Never again, dude. All right, let's get the hell out of here before this guy actually annihilates us. All right, it's gonna be his turn. Everybody relax. Let's end our turn there. We did 2 damage to him. That. Come on now. All right, honestly, the only downside about that is now he's kind of out of reach of Karlach, but Karlach can throw, remember. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. All right. Let's see. I think if we just throw attack here, that's going to be best case scenario. Zombies are dead next turn with the Cloud of Daggers still up. Let's do as much damage as we can do with Karlach. Path is interrupted. Don't you dare tell me that right now. What do you mean? Let's move a little bit closer. There we go.
Little trick.
6 damage. I wish it was better. It used to be. Let's try that again. Okay. All right. I'm also wondering, do I use my rage charge here? I don't think I do, but what I will do... Ooh, wait. Do I want to put Karlach in near him? If we end up using something that's bigger like Cloud of Daggers. I'm going to leave her be, actually. Because I don't want her interrupting if we need to use the Cloud of Daggers on Gale. Although, did he have enough spell slots for that now? He still does. Okay. So, yeah, let's leave her be. The zombies are down, baby. We are 1 kill away from the victory I've been saying I had no doubt about, even when things got ugly. I know you guys can't believe it, but this was the outcome that was destined for me. I saw it once in my dreams. Now, Astarion, you're hiding, so let's get your attack first. 94, let's go. 9 damage, you love to see it. I wonder, can I reach him? I can. Let's not use that. Let's use our offhand attack. Or wait.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Let's use Kintzugi first.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
And see if we can drop something on this guy. Remember, we're probably going to long rest after this. It was taxing of a fight. Should I just use something big? Even if it's a little unnecessary, just for the victory dance? I mean, like, we have Booming Blade. That actually might be effective enough, to be honest here. Let's try it out. Now, listen. I mean, this is the moment I really am always waiting for every time I go live with you guys. Is the moment where I can gloat, also hit F5 on my keyboard because you never know, and also look to you guys for the massive thanks for being here and also for all the tidbits that you leave in chat, all right? This is a community run. You guys better feel as victorious as I do right now, right? Right? The smug face, dude, every time. Every time. Let's go, dude. Once it was obvious you were going to win, I never doubted you for a second. Rhythm, I see what you did there. But that's telling me you had doubts. You just don't want to admit to them. Okay? You don't have to butter me up always. You can tell me how it is. Now, I hit F5. We're good there. Short rest just in case for the very moment. Enchantment, dude. Short rests in this game feel more satisfying than long rests, yay or nay? Honestly, they do sometimes. Only because it's instant gratification, and there's something about that animation and the sound and seeing your health go up that makes it feel super good. So I'm on that side. I need to start done more short rest then. Oh yes. Celestial, thank you. You guys, how you doing? How you feeling after that one? I think we should head back to the Myconid village before we go anywhere else. But what we should do is also loot everything, obviously. Oh my God, dude, I feel it in my chest. Don't worry, I'm okay. All is well, fear not. But you know, when you're playing games and there's just moments, you know, that are just making not literal health problems, but it's all in your head health problems. Because the stress and anxiety is too much.
What's hiding here?
That is how I feel right now. It's like, I know I won, I know we're safe, but I still feel like I'm a little bit uneasy. Now, Glut is dead. Everybody, rest in peace, Glut. Rest in peace, Glut. He served his purpose. He was a great man. Great mushroom. Okay. But he wasn't great enough, was he? Let's jump down here. Ooh, I don't want to jump down and have it hurt me, but honestly, we have no other choice. Although, was there anybody really worthwhile looting down here? I guess we're going to find out, right? Ooh, this guy, though. Bronze ring and some money. I'll take it. The corpses probably don't have anything, but there is that other guy, I think, by the campfire down there. We'll have to check in with him. Let's go down. Did you meet the mushroom dude yet? Are you talking about Glut that I just said rest in peace to, Joker? I sure hope you're not meeting that guy, because I have bad news. He unfortunately didn't make it. And honestly, we are somewhat sad about it. We are. Oh, yes. I'll stop clogging up your chat. I'm sure you'll kill it. Queen, you can keep clogging it up with all things on topic always, you guys. Literally, it's encouraged to clog up chat, everybody. Come on now. With things that are on topic, you know I have to say that as an asterisk, but you guys are honestly wonderful people. This community, small, mighty, wonderful. Let me butter you guys up for a second. Come on now. This whole playthrough wouldn't exist this long into it in 9 streams of it without you guys. I don't think that's a surprise to you guys, but I'm still gonna say it out loud and give credit where credit is due. What is Laculite, you guys? Also, what happened to these deep gnomes, dude? What is the situation down here? All right, let's see. I guess I should just pick up everything else too as well. Oh yes, Glut isn't a good man. He wants to invade spore circles and take it over. Well, listen, Celestial. I'm surprised you haven't figured it out that telling me that he's evil might get me all hot and bothered to want him in my party. You know what I mean? I feel, guys, I had a TikTok recently. Or not a TikTok, but like on my TikTok. You know, if you're on the platform, you know that it'll say this is like the thing you posted from this day last year. And it was me in Mass Effect, a clip I made when we started to go full renegade. And I was screaming into this mic more than I do now. It was kind of bad because I used to lose my voice back in the day. Glad I figured that one out. Hold on, I don't think I want to go that way. Don't want to go that way. Not yet. Nevertheless, to finish my story here, it was me losing my mind because I was so happy for being a renegade in Mass Effect. And if you're unfamiliar with Mass Effect, you guys, choosing to be renegade means you're choosing full chaotic evil, and that's exactly what I did. So that is a long-winded way to say that the chaotic evil within me, I feel, has stirred in this playthrough for the first time inside this very body you see before you. It is coming, baby. And I don't know what it's going to be unleashed, but I'll tell you this. When it does reveal itself, I need you guys to be prepared for greatness.
Feeling better.
That is all. That is my TED Talk for this stream. Let me jump back up here. Actually, no, we don't even have to jump back up. Let's go back to the Myconid village right here. Let's go, dude. With all the buttering going around, I could really go for a cookie. That's exactly what I'm talking about, dude. I'm glad that we all get it when it comes to enjoying tasty foods around here. There's no better combination than Baldur's Gate 3 or the various games we play, because we always have the greatest choices for games around here, if I do say so myself, and some sweet treats, baby. Come on now, it's the weekend. How renegade are we talking? Did you punch the reporter? Let's put it this way. I punched everybody I could, and I murdered everybody I could. Does that answer your question? Let's see here. Well, all right, let's refocus here. Let's go back to camp, actually, as well. I feel like that's a good place to refresh and so on, right? We also should probably long rest to further the story as well. We're gonna have to anyway. And we are over encumbered, so we have to take care of that as well. We picked up a lot of nonsense, I think. Let me just send it to camp for now, just to get myself non-encumbered. Send to camp. All right, that should be a good spot there. Oh God, sometimes it be like that. It really does, dude. But honestly, you guys already know. I basically established myself on the internet as the guy in RPG games that have player choice to always choose the choice that leads to violence and chaos because I feel like that's fun. Now listen, I don't recommend it, nor do I condone it IRL. But that's why we play fantasy games, everybody. That's my reasoning. To get a little bit crazy, to get a little bit weird. That's what it's all about, dude. To bring myself back down here, let's scratch. We also need to find our owlbear cub, you guys. Remember, we did interact with them, and it said they might end up at your camp. So far, that hasn't happened. I wonder if that's a Durge thing, why they didn't join us. Maybe they had a bad vibe, you know, or also maybe because we killed their parents. Speaking of chaotic evil, oh my God, dude, the memories. But you never know. We have to keep a lookout for them. Let's pet them. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Did I miss anything else here? I like Spore. He told me to bring someone's head and bring it to them. Celestial, that's more like it. Okay, I know I rub off on you guys sometimes when it comes to these chaotic playthroughs. I even remember Random recently talking about some pretty serious chaotic stuff in the games he was playing. Long rest, yay. Also, no Durge thing for sure. All right, good to know. Guys, let's long rest here. Let's get ourselves a little bit... just refresh, I guess. Put a little pin on that little chapter of this stream series. Camp supplies. Yes, that's fine. Okay. I wonder if we should talk to anybody, too, while we're at it. I'm sure we are due. It's been at least a little while, and one long rest later. Let's see what we got here. Astarion, let's start with him. We also have to check back in on Shadowheart. It might be time, you guys, to bring Shadowheart into the party. I think it might be that moment.
Darling, I was just thinking about you.
Are we talking about
time together, the things we've shared, and I don't just mean that lovely neck of yours. I'm growing to like the whole package, honestly. And you
who could blame him?
Me too. So.
Now remember, if you haven't seen any of this playthrough series, Durge, honor mode run, like we've been saying, but also a romance run to catch you up to speed. We are romancing everybody as long as they're alive. Rest in peace, Lae'zel. And that's a whole story, okay? If you need to catch up with that story, you can find it at the beginning of this VOD later. Or if you're on YouTube, you can just rewind as well. Okay? Salute, wives making cheesecake should get their own holiday on the calendar. Oh, baby. Some cheesecake action? It's never too late for Shadowheart? I don't know. It might be too late. Now, listen, I will tell you this about that story from the beginning of stream. Shadowheart drove a blade through Lae'zel's neck. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I didn't think it would happen. It happened. I'm sorry, Bazel fans. I'd rather kiss a leech. They're just as attractive. No, 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 no. And you clearly like me too, so what gave it away?
I could feel it as I was getting lost in your neck.
This stream has it all yet again. The romance, the victory, the nervousness.
You enjoyed it, didn't you?
Guys, are we getting close? Are we getting close? How close are we getting right now? Come on. I think we're getting close. Rest in peace, Lae'zel. Honestly, Joker, I feel the same way. I do. I love Lae'zel, dude. I did not expect that to happen. A gentleman never tells. Yes, I did. I only did it to help you get stronger. No, it hurts like the hells. Guys, is it time? I think it's time. Remember, although, hold on. If I'm not mistaken, our last chance at romance was Karlach. But right now we can't literally touch her because she's too hot. Obviously, in many ways. However, I think she said that she's cool with us romancing around until we can physically touch her. So if that's thy case, in theory, this is okay. And I kind of like that. Because that means we can go through with our mission of romancing everybody. Yes, I did.
So did I. More than words can say.
Kent, don't get too excited. Tanya, I'm already... Too late.
I'm so very pleased with what you gave me. We could take an evening to ourselves, get away from camp, get some privacy. I know somewhere quiet, somewhere intimate, somewhere we can indulge in each other.
Are we ready to indulge everybody? Kint's a cheater? I am not a cheater, Lily. Look at you hiding in the woodwork, coming back out here to call me a cheater. Okay, I got permission from the love of my life. At least one of them anyway. Come on now. Every romance is so good. Honestly, no truer words have been spoken, you guys. BG3 romance is one of the best. Now, I'll also ask this. I know we played Dragon Age around here, right? That has romances and good romances. We played through that series. However, are there any other games that you guys are really high on the romances with that are RPGs and there's a romance involved in the game with your party companions? Because I feel like BG3 has to be my top, no? It's got to be some of your top too, if I'm not assuming things right now. Next long rest, it's happening. I'm going to shut my mouth then. We got to find out, dude. We got to find out. A less trusting person might think this all sounds very suspicious. That sounds pretty good to me. Tanya, you're saying Rogue Trader. Okay, so I think I have heard you drop that name before. 4 romance too, if I'm not mistaken. You're bringing back my memories here. Pathfinder games as well. Oh, heck yeah. Dude, I would love to play Rogue Trader soon, you guys. I don't know if any of you have played it. It's always been on my radar. It's on the backlog for sure. Skyrim and downloading the Mary Ulfric mod, as well as the other mod that lets you become Queen of Skyrim. Lily, that honestly sounds a little bit crazy. Should we do a modding action of a game for all the crazy romances? Skyrim is probably one of the best ones for it, I would imagine. Let's put that on hold for a second, though. Let's go. Sounds pretty good to me.
Wonderful. I just hope we don't have to wait too long before we can steal away.
No,
But
no, we're
once
gonna be
we
okay.
can, I promise you a night you'll never forget.
Oh, yes, dude.
See you there, lover.
Now, listen. You know the last time we had someone looking at us like that? It's when we hit new game on BG3, and all of a sudden, Lae'zel came to the title screen and was like, I need to drink your sweat. I need to throw my body on top of yours immediately, because that's how it goes, you guys. There's no intro movie that's epic in this game. It's just Lae'zel immediately saying she needs to have you. That's how it works. That's what it's reminding me of. And honestly, on the anniversary, literally, of her death from the beginning of stream to now, that sounds like a good way to celebrate here. Rogue Trader is insanely good. I'm on my 3rd playthrough already since I played it for the first time this summer. Wait, you played it for the first time this summer and you're on your 3rd playthrough already? That tells me all I need to know, Tanya. I trust your opinions on games. I can't recall a game that gave us so much romance goodness. I appreciate Larian including a free RPG with my dating sim. Exactly, Rhythm. That's what we love about Larian. And they also not only gave it to us, but they gave it to us and then some. They know what the people want. Okay, now that we talked to him, I wonder if we talk to Karlach here, if anything changes.
Oh, hi.
All right, so we still have the option. I would love to be able to touch you properly. That's not changed. I think we're good on that. You know what, you guys? Let's not beat around the bush, shall we? Let's not beat around the bush. I think we have something to do right now. Just don't let Astarion die just to get Karlach's competition out of the way. If that's even a chance, dude, I'm gonna freak out because look what I did to Lae'zel already. Are you kidding me right now? Polio romance is just sweet flirting. KCD romance is pretty good from what I know. BG3, amazing. Dragon Age, amazing. Skyrim, so good. Great list, Celestial. Dude, I forgot about the romances for KCD, although I remember hating what's-her-name from the first game because she was yelling at me when I was bleeding out, but that I digress. Guys, are you ready to go to bed? Now listen, I can't promise anything. I can't. But I'm hoping. And you know what I'm hoping for. Let's go to bed. We're not even partial resting. No, no, no. Auto select. Let's full rest, baby. Okay. Out. Okay.
You recognize the feathered
Hold on.
creature. It's the owlbear cub you rescued.
This is not the spicy scene. This is the cute scene. Fetch a piece of food from your bag. Animal handling. Beckon him closer. Oh, we definitely can't do that. Attack him? Absolutely not. Let's get a piece of food, you guys. Does Kintzugi also eat spicy? Mizora, Harleap, and Emperor? Oh, Rhythm. Oh, Rhythm. I can't believe you even had to ask me. What do you think I did in those situations? I need to know from you. All right? It's like, I almost feel insulted you had to ask. Baby is coming home, you guys. Guys, can we get a little bit of enchantment action for the owl bear cub? Fetch a piece of food. Everyone approves, obviously.
The cub's eyes lock onto the food in your hand.
Look at this feathery, furry little ball of cuteness. Once I was looking for a new RP server survival craft game, I was server hopping, accidentally joined a very dude, that is on you, Lily. You should have known better. You should have been probably in given the hint by the title of the server, I would imagine. Toss the food to the owlbear. Keep the food held out in front of you. Toss. Okay, hold on. Do we? I don't want to screw it up. I don't want to screw it up. I'm notorious for screwing things up. I am not eating the food. Keep the food held out in front of you or toss the food to the owlbear. I'm going to keep it held out in front of me because we have to build a relationship. Come on, buddy. Come on.
What a delectable little...
I swear to God, Astarion, I will do exactly what Shadowheart did to you.
Oh, now look. You've scared off the little snack.
Guys, I think it's time to go. I do. I think it's time to go, dude. What do I do? No, Tanya said 2 in chat. I clicked 2 unless that was old. He'll be back? Okay. Oh, yeah, I literally was about to leave. I was about to get the hell out of here, and you guys would have never seen me again. Do you understand the fine line I'm walking these days when it comes to me and animals in these games? Owlbear Cub Bear Vampire? I mean, I will say this. I was a little worried about Astarion, so maybe I did save him there. The owlbear cub, that is. So you never know. Oh, no, dude. You did it just for the cutscene and achievement and decided not to reload. Rhythm, I love to not save scum because I love for the outcomes, to have the outcomes be what they are. So in my first playthrough, I didn't save scum. And I will say this, I had no reason to. You know why? Because romancing all those baddies is what it's all about, baby. Why do you think we're choosing literally everyone, but also Astarion, also Lae'zel, also Karlach to a degree? Come on now. Come on now. I can't believe you asked that. In honor mode, you can't reload either. Exactly. I prep myself in a way. And honestly, that's probably for the best. It is. Now, remember, you guys, if you didn't believe me before, take a look at your screen right now. That's what it looks like when you let things get out of hand. And by the way, if you've never had this happen, I'll have you know, everyone cared more about Astarion biting necks than they did Shadowheart shoving a dagger in the throat of one of our party members. I don't know who is really, you know, resonating their personality around here. But listen, the chaos is honestly kind of a beautiful thing. You know what's also a beautiful thing? Coming to a close on a fantastic stream, you guys. How are you doing? How are you feeling? All right. This actually was way better than I thought it would be starting out in the Underdark here. I had a close call with that big monster thing. I then had another close call with the big epic battle, but we were victorious, and that's really all that matters, you guys. Guys, thank you for being here on a Sunday stream. I know I've been throwing it around here. Let me throw it over to this right now. All over the place when it comes to my stream schedule and so on. Thursdays and Saturdays is our usual schedule. I know we've been doing extra streams in the beginning of the week and now on Sunday, it seems, right? So thank you for being here on days that I don't typically go live. I really do appreciate it, and I never take it for granted, you guys. Never, ever, ever, ever. You guys have been absolutely amazing in this playthrough. And remember, before I leave here, let me give you what you need to know for next week. Now, if you guys weren't here on Friday when we streamed this week, we debuted a Discover Series YouTube video for games that I'm trying to search for that I otherwise would have never known existed. I'm trying them out, I'm making videos on them, and then we're gonna discover them together on stream sometimes as well. That's what we did on Friday with the game Dread Delusion, an RPG that feels super old school with PS1 graphics that came out last year. It was an indie game, and I really loved it. Now, you guys, there is more of that on its way, so keep a lookout further for that. And when it comes to next week, as far as I know right now, the best thing I can tell you is this. We're going to have a regular schedule of Thursday stream at 5:30 p.m. Eastern and our Saturday stream at noon Eastern. That might mean we will still have another stream, and I'll let you guys know in the YouTube notification board or whatever it's called, community posts, and in the Discord. Now, listen. The Discord is the best place to find all updated information around here and hang out with a lot of fine people that you're seeing in chat. So be sure to join us there. I'll take a look at the join links that didn't seem to work for someone during stream today and make sure those are updated for you guys as well. Nevertheless, though, you guys, next week should feature more BG3. It should feature a return of our second episode of the Witcher 1 playthrough series that I just started. And if we add more streams, you better believe it just means doubling up on those or maybe doing something else that could be kind of fun. Really, truly. At least that's the idea anyway. You guys, how you doing? How you doing? Before I leave, let me not Irish goodbye. About to go pick up husband's wings. He's at work starving. Celestial, honestly, what a great partner you are. Good ending, that's for sure. Next stream, Astarion Romance. That is a great way to cliffhang, isn't it? Oh, yes, baby. All right, we had some murder on this stream. We'll do the spiciness next stream. We got to keep this dosed out so we don't get too hyped up too quickly. This is awkward because there are actually 5 more hours of stream. Rolls persuasion. I see what you did there, Rhythm. Honestly, I would if I could, but I am starving, you guys, and I'm ready to get to the gym and get out of this chair and do a little bit of getting me prepped and ready for next week and all the content we have coming, you guys. All right, we got videos in the works. We have clips in the works. We have more streams in the works. And remember, the Game Awards is coming up, and we're going to be streaming live as well for that as well. For a little bit of hangout action, baby. It'll be a little bit different for us, but I think we'll still have a great time. I do. You guys, that is it for me. You guys know how this goes. Be well, be healthy, and I'll see you very soon. Peace.